I should, but I've just been too busy to do anything the last 2 weeks. This next week, knock on wood, this next week looks pretty calm. It's the week where all the schools are working on their PDs with teachers and stuff, so hopefully I'm just out of the loop for a little bit, and I'm not going to be in calls. I literally today had a call at 8:30, 9 o'clock, 9:30, 10, 11, 12. I had a call during my lunch, and then I had a little time after that one till 2 to the big one. So it's just been crazy. So yeah, life, adulting, it's great, let me tell you. I would say I make the big bucks doing it, but I work in education and there are no big bucks. So, all right, so the last time we left off, your Atlantic Drakes were 16-2 somehow. We are having an amazing season, and I'm not sure how in the world we've pulled out some of the wins that we have. But right now we have a 4.5 game lead, which as well as we're playing, that's all we have over the Nottingham Bowman, and Cancun falls closely behind them. So our division's still pretty tough. I mean, we lose a couple and then, you know, we're right back in the mix. Because what scares me is on the lower difficulties, we lost, you know, between 10 and 12, 10 and 15 games. So we're still due a lot of losses. And I'd say, well, I thought we'd actually end the season closer to 24, 28 and 20 or something like that. So we're way surpassing what I thought we would do, especially with, you know, maybe it is a good idea that we got rid of SKS and some other players. I don't know. But yeah. That's true, not so slow. That's why I stream, because everybody should make the big bucks somewhere. I can't even say that with a big face. Oh, that's why I've got Venmo set up and Patreon now, because it allows all the big bucks to roll in. Oh man, I don't know. Hey, Metalhead Software. Winnipeg. The Winnipeg Whiskers are, they're in the mix a little bit. They're 2 games back. We'll give them that much. But yeah, the classic teams like Hiroshima and the Nemesis and Bellevue are up there. The Drakes are up there. The Louisville Cyclones are still the surprise of the century. And Savannah Spinners. I don't know what's going on with the defending champs, the Hollywood Herbisaur. They are struggling a little bit. But that is where we're at right now. I wish Grimmeth was here so I could say, if the playoffs were today, the Atlantic Drakes would be... Looks like you need a few more Canadian teams. I've got 3, I think. Maybe 2. We got Manitoba, the Manitoba Moose. I think I had to take one out. That's right. Winnipeg. I thought there was one more. Windsor's really English, unless I'm just really bad with geography, which would be really bad since I taught high school geography and history for years. But, yeah, I guess if the leagues could be bigger, you know, maybe we could put some more Canadian teams in there. I think I eliminated 1 Canadian team and 1 Mexico team just because of the stadium limitation. So I think that's where Buffalo come from. Look, South Carolina has an area called, it's the Blue Mountains. Not arguing. All right, let's take a look at some of our league leaders. We don't have anybody on the league leading. We have an amazing record, but it's been a team effort because everybody has been productive, but not a lot of production. But you look at some of the old veterans like Hammerlong Ballo, and he's like just going for the Triple Crown this year. Jackie Slam looks like she's starting to come into the mix. And I thought, yeah, D. Finsternus, one of the viewers, his player is starting to pick up a little bit. Teniberus Von Wolf, Dark Wolf, your player has struck out a lot this season, but I think he's doing well productive-wise. But I know that what everybody comes here to see is the pitching. And Pete and John Jeremy are both up there in the top 10. Pete with his 1.33, even after getting decimated that last game. And then J2, 146. Cayman up there with 7 saves. Cayman has been, I mean, he is really, our record would not be where it's at if we did not have Cayman throwing the ball like he has been. I mean, it's just been amazing. But Pete's been pretty lukewarm the last 2 games out. And then we had Chara Wembley. She was struggling a little bit. Pete is in the top 10. He will need 9 strikeouts to catch up with his rival Elmo Slayer. Hopefully Pete is back to form. That blister, ever since he got the blister pitching into the 10th inning one game, he's just really been down. All right, so let's take our schedule and see what we're going to cover tonight on this surprise Friday stream, where my work week has been so bad, I decided we'll come out here, we'll play some of the Atlantic Drake season, because even losses are much better than working in real life. We've got Kaylee Musto on the mound tonight. She takes on the Texarkana Sirloins. They've got Klopp. We then go on the road. Luckily, it's not one of those long road trips that we get stuck on, where it looks like we're going back and forth for a little bit. We go to Jefferson City to take on the Jurassics. Pyro Pickman is on that team, so we'll have to be careful of that. We then come back home. We'll take on a Atlantic Ocean rival, the San Juan Sandcats. San Juan, I believe that Darren Wilder is on the team, one of the viewers. And then we'll go on the road. We stay in the Bermuda Triangle and we'll take on the Nassau Grapplers. Pete will have his chance against San Juan, J2 against Nassau, and I guess we cycle back around. And then we'll have Musto against Miramar. And I believe didn't one of you all get signed on the Miramar? Let me pull up my roster sheet here. Remember, if you want to look at the SMB roster sheet, see where everybody's at, ! SMB3. You can see where all the viewers are, their salary, and see what their salaries have done over the last few seasons. Yeah, AC36 is a pitcher, so there's a chance that when we play Moonstars that we could go up against AC36. And then Orlando, nobody's on Orlando Overdogs, but they always play us close. We've had a lot of close games this season. Like I said, I did not predict at 77 ego we would be 12 or 16-2 at this point. Starting off undefeated the way we did, I'm in shock. But one of our best signings, let's go ahead and get to the first game tonight. We're game 19 of 48, the Texarkana Sirloins, 7-12 power hitters. I always struggle against power hitting teams. They've got Will Klopp on the mound. It looks like he's been banged up a little bit this year. He is 0-2 with a 6.52 ERA. We'll be heading up against the Atlantic Drakes signing of the offseason, Kaylee Musto, who's 3-0 with a 2.00 ERA. If you recall, she had the worst start of any player in Atlantic Drakes history. Her very first pitch was hit right back into her, and she played 6 innings rattled. But she has persevered. She is 3-0. She's got a 2.0 ERA, and she's got some players behind her to drive in some runs. This ought to be a good one. We are at home tonight. We need a good home game to start off. Let's see, Will Klopp is right-handed. We'll see if we could throw some mixed arms in the lineup. Looks like a Noni. He needs a little break. We'll put Zenas in there. Least expected. I don't know. I may throw Sir Studs and put Sir Studs in center just to get Sir Studs back in the lineup. That way, we keep Crit over there in right field with his baloney arm. And then we can go from there. How do you feel about putting Least at shortstop? If Mother Love didn't have power against right-handing pitchers, I could put Least Expected in the infield because his fielding stays pretty high. Least Expected is a high-quality player. He's just not really playing well this year, and I'm not sure about that. So we'll have to see. We need to really take advantage of Stacey Sevens' juiced. It seems like she's had it for 3 games now, and we seem to always waste it. It seems like after she broke up with her boyfriend, she's been level-headed this season and doing well. So let's go to the game. We got a night game. The Texarkana Sirloins coming in to take on your Atlantic Drakes here at El Viejo Stadium. I do wish that there was a way. I wish there was more weather effects. I don't know, I'm just like a sucker for like different, you know, if you go look at like some sports teams will put a picture of their park and you see the background on clear days and cloudy days and rainy days and all, I'm a sucker for skyboxes. Texarkana coming up the bat first here in the top of the first. Lloyd Cook, Kat Stanza, and Filet Jones. Kaylee Musto takes the mound, putting her undefeated record. Texarkana wearing their hot red and black jerseys. I really love them. So we'll see. I've not played for about a week. We'll see how things go here. Oh, and that's going to be hit. Stacy Sevens. Oh, and it's off her glove. And it will bounce here. I was talking about how pumped up she is and takes advantage. And the first hit of the game goes right off her glove. Yeah, and that does not bode well for this evening. That will bring up Kat Stanza. I was going to throw an outside pitch, but I got a little ding, and it said don't do that. And then I'll hit that. Z Striker hits back, makes the catch. We'll throw that in. Lloyd Cook will have to return to first base. That'll bring up Filet Jones. He's batting .220, 3 home runs, 4 RBIs this season. He is a little tense. That doesn't always affect them too much. There is speed on first base. We'll have to be careful about that. That's a little outside. It would help if we could hit the strike zone. Okay, ump. You're just not going to give us any calls. This one should be good. That one's in there. That one may miss. Oh, it's a called strike. We'll throw over, just keep the runner honest. So what do we throw here against Filet Jones? Something to get him guessing. Say a changeup inside. The runner goes. He'll swing and miss. The throw by Zenas is in the dirt, but they're there with a double play. And that will retire the side. What a defensive move. And the Drakes will come up the bat here in the bottom of the first. Stacy Sevens leading off. Lethal D Feline and Cretias 0. Wow, that was so unexpected. The changeup, but still the arm strength from Zenas to throw him out. That may be your Bandit King robbery of the week right there. Stacy Sevens. He'll take the first 2 pitches. 1-1 splits the count. That one a little high. She went for it thinking she could take it down the line. Instead, she'll just be down in the count 1-2. 2-2 now. Full count. That was inside, but straight line drive right at Lloyd Cook for out number 1. And that will bring up the goddess of swing herself, Lethal D Feline. Batting .347 on the year. He'll take ball 1. That was a little close. That ball's hitting. It's going to be a little bloop hit into left field. And that will put the first Drake on base tonight. With 1 out, that'll bring up Cretias 0, 338 on the season, 4 home runs, been an RBI machine up to this point. Takes that first pitch. All 1. Oh, what a curve in there. That'll be 1-1 now the count. Down the line, platoon throw. It could be a double, and it is the 5-4-3. And that will bring it into the first inning. Damian Rush, Boomer Platoon, Tish Ballin coming up here in the second. We'll see if Kaylee Musto's got a little bit of magic still in that arm. I know, World War II fan. I had such a bad week at work. I needed to get on here and yell at some umpires. So that's why we're here. I'm chugging my V8 Energy Black Cherry, and we're going to yell at umpires. An old red mustache back here thinks he's going to be exempt from that. He's got another thing coming. Big swing and a miss on that. That curveball fell right through the earth. Well, that's a bad one. But he'll hit it, and that's still going to be 0-2 count. See if we can get him with the high heat here. Kaylee Musto delivers, and it just misses. That's not a good fastball. He will pop that up. It will go out of play to the left. And there's a swing and a miss, and another strikeout for Musto, and she's starting to feel it. No booze tonight. No, you know, I'm not a heavy drinker. That's just, I know I'm from Kentucky. We enjoy some bourbon every once in a while, but you know. Boomer, oh, that's a terrible curveball, and he'll watch it just sink by. Wow. Let's just throw him one way out here and see if he chases. He will not. There's a hit, and that's going to get through, and that is a base hit here with 1 out in the top of the second. So the Sirloins, they're starting to fire up the grill. Tish Ballin, 224, 2 home runs this season. Give Kaylee Musto not a lot of speed on first. Probably going to concentrate on the batter. There's strike 1. It falls in there. That's a bad pitch on the outside, but somehow it curves in there. Let's see if we can get her with the low slow. Oh, Oh, and it just misses ump. You've got to open your eyes when you're making calls back there. And that ball, that's fouled off, so 1-2. Pitch in there. Broken bat. Musto couldn't reach it. 7 gonna have to barehand this throw to first, and they'll get the second out. The runner will advance to second and in scoring position, and that brings up Momo Tobo. Loves inside pitches. Is a whiffer, so let's try to get him a couple strikes on there just to loosen up the swing a little bit. Make him nervous. There's 2 right there. That whiffer trait will come in. Oh, I don't know why I threw that up there.
Ball outside.
See if we can catch him with something. That's probably not going to catch him. Oh, and it does! The curveball. Musto sets him down. They'll leave one on base stranded. We go to the bottom of the second. Thez Striker, Kyra to Orange, and Mother Love due up here. You can see the nice traffic going by outside the stadium. This night's life never ends here near the Atlantic Drake Stadium. The Drakes wearing their nice home jerseys. Thez Striker will step up here. That's a ground ball. It is going to get stopped by Lloyd Cook. He's going to make the throw in time. 1 away. Nice defensive play. That'll bring up Kyra to Orange. She's really been a spark that this team needed. Go watch that one come down the zone. 0-1. That ball is ripped into center field, and Damian Rush will not make the catch, so that is a single here. That will bring up the ever dangerous Mother Love. Mother Love's carried the team for 2 seasons. She's been a little cold this year. See if she can break out of that slump. No home runs up to this point, unlike her. Big strike 1. That ball is hit well, but I don't know if she got enough of it. It looks like it's going to die at the warning track. Damian Rush will make the catch. Kyra to Orange will retreat back to first. That is 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. Hey, Dion, how are you doing tonight? That'll bring up Sir Studs. Take strike 1 down the middle there. That ball is hit, but I think it could be caught, and it will be. Tish Ballin places herself between it and the floor. Willard Wiggins, Will Klopp, and Lloyd Cook, turn of the order coming up here as we head to the third. Both teams have 2 hits. Goose eggs in the score column.
Now batting the shortstop.
Oh, Dion.
Willard Wiggins.
What bad jokes. All right, that will bring up Willard Wiggins here. He is tense. Let's use that to our advantage here. Give Kaylee Musto. Yeah, I'm sure it is. My cousin's nickname, or his name is, oh, Sir Stud's got to go on the run here. He'll make the catch. 1 away. My cousin's name is Dylan, and my mom used to call him that when we were growing up, which was really hilarious because for the longest part of life, we didn't know what it was. And then you get older and you're like, ha, your aunt called you that for half of your life. So Will Klopp, the pitcher here, already in trouble. Pitchers count, and that one will miss outside. So 1-2 now. And there's strike 3, called 100 mile per hour. Kaylee Musto hitting triple digits there. And to bring us back around, Lloyd Cook, he did start the game off with a hit. Big strike 1 there. Mix up the pitches here. That one's going to be hit. Mother Love couldn't get to it. And the Sirloins are just spicing it up down the middle. They just know exactly how to put it out of range of our shortstop at second baseman. That'll bring up Cat Stanza. We're going to have to watch Lloyd Cook out there. No, Dion, I am playing. Stanza will pitch. That's 0-2 is the count. Let's see if we can get her with some high heat here. Oh, no. He's got to run here. He was leading off a bit. That's okay. All right, little low, slow action. Cat Stanza swings and misses, and that will retire the side. And that will bring up Zenas, Kaylee Musto, and Stacy Stevens. Will Klopp comes back out. He's given up 2 hits, 19 pitches. Tough game here. Both teams trying to find their mid-season swag. Zenas, Mr. Dependable, steps up. Take strike one. That one's up high. 1-1 the count here. Bottom of the third. That ball's hit, but right at Willard Wiggins. That'll be out number one. That will bring up Kaylee Musto. Look at that batting average. She's rocking a 4.44 and 1 RBI. She loves helping her own cause. We'll take ball one there. 2-0 from Will Clock. That one's hit up the middle. Lloyd Cook again. What a dive. And it's just turning into one of those games. Pitcher and defensive. That will bring up Stacy Sevens. That ball's going to get through, so Stacy Sevens gets on base. So we got our speed on base finally, but they do have a addable catcher back there who can throw. That will bring up the Goddess of Swing. See what happens here. Big swing and a miss. Base hit could score. I knew that. They're waiting for 7 to go. That's down the line. Ow. So 1 and 2 here. What a call, ump. Come on. And they will strand Stacy Sevens on first. We head to the 4th inning. Filet Jones, Damian Rush, Boomer Platoon due up. Okay, agree to disagree. What? So Filet Jones steps up here. Battle of the pitchers commences. We've had a few of these this season. We've had a number of 1-0 games, which has been very shocking. We got a piece of the fastball up high. Let's go with the low slow. Outside's probably not good. He will pop that up. Stacy Sevens waves her hands in the air like she just doesn't care, and she will get that for out number 1.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Here's Damian Rush. He's got a lot of power, not a lot of contact, but he is ready to play today.
Outside.
No dice the first at bat. That 214 average keeping him down. That's a bad pitch. He'll get that. No, he didn't even swing at it. Okay. Try to hit him with the low slow, and it got him. Kaylee Musto mixing up the speed and slow. And that'll bring up Boomer Platoon with 2 outs. He's 1 for 1, though. He did get a piece of her last inning. This is the first game, Mad Martin. You are not too late. All right, let's go with the high speed here outside. Oh, he didn't bite. Ping Boomer just because. Oh, come on up. Check that swing. Where's the third base coach? Not coach, the umpire. That's going to make it a full count here. That's a low curveball. Oh, we got the call. The ump give us 1 back. Good makeup call. We'll take it. We head to the bottom of the 4th. Kratia 0. Thez striker. Kyra to Orange coming in here. Look at the Drake's bench. Have you ever seen a ragamuffin group of people before? If there wasn't a group called Motley Crue, that would be it. Kratia 0 will step up here, though. 0 for 1 today. That ball hit well, but it's headed towards center field. We put a lot there. Has Crit put it on the board? He has! A 1-run solo shot for Kratia 0, and the Drakes go up here 1-0. His 5th home run of the year, 18th RBI. Drakes lead, Drakes lead. The Will Klopp makes the first mistake in the battle of the pitchers. Thez striker steps up now.
Ball outside.
1-1 count. That's a ground ball up the middle. Wiggins puts the muscle in. That'll be 1 away. That'll bring up Kyra to Orange. Came over from the Dirt Dog. She put us out in the playoffs, and now she plays for us. We'll see if she can help here. That ball hit well, but again, just too much there. Crit has the raw power to get it over the center field wall, but not Kyra. Had to bring up Mother Love, Molo. Defensive power stud, trying to get her bat working again. They'll take strike 1. That is right at the third baseman platoon, and that will probably bring it in to the 4th inning. We head to the 5th. The Drakes put it on the board first. Tish Ball and Momo Tobo and Willard Wiggins trying to even it up here. The run and the hit are the difference.
Now batting, the right fielder, Tish Ballin.
Ish Ballin will step up here. Bad pitch. They're watching a lot of them go by. It scares me. Didn't watch that one go by, did she? Oh, she went after that one. Mo'o cannot get to it, and yet again, every one of their hits has been up the middle. I don't like it.
Now batting, the catcher.
Momo Tobo steps up. Runner on first now. A bad curveball. Oh, but he missed it.
Ball high.
Another bad pitch. Oh, this could be a double play. Musto, Mother Love. There we go. The 1-6-3 double play.
The shortstop, Willard Wiggins.
Willard Wiggins will step up here. Musto goes back to her hurry-up delivery.
That's up.
1-1 is the count.
Ball outside.
Let him. Come on. That's going to be a ball.
No, inside.
He was taking the guesswork that was going to be low. Oh, and he takes strike 3. Frozen like Elsa. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Sir Stud, Zenas Islon, Kaylee Musto coming up. Their bench looks demoralized. Look how they folded their towels up. It's scary. So Sir Studs, his 300 average on the line at this at bat. That is right at Wiggins, and that will be out number 1. Way to use the count, SKS. You're a rock star. Got to bring up Zenas. Strike 1. Will Klopp give up that home run, but yet he's locked in somehow. That may be a hit. No. Oh, and it does. It makes it over Wiggins' head. Filet Jones will have to field that. So 1 on. And to bring up Kaylee Musto. Can the pitcher help her own cause here? Big swing and a miss. Yeah, I'm going to let her swing for power. We'll see what happens. Oh, and she's going to get a hit up the middle. It takes a page out of Texarkana's book, and that puts 2 on with 1 out here. And that'll bring us up to the top of the order. Stacy Sevens, the gap hitter here. Let's see if she can do it here.
That's up.
Ball 1.
No, that's high.
Stays high. 2-0 to Stacy Sevens. That one's gonna not get through Lloyd Cook. There's 1, but Sevens will outrun that one by a mile. So 2 outs, runners on the corners, and that brings up the Goddess of Swing. So after 7, they're a little nervous. The Goddess of Swing to do. Take 1 down low, ball 1. That ball hit really high, but just a little too much air underneath it. Oh, she drops it! She drops it. Lethal stops at second, and 2 runs will score. Oh, my Lord, a rare CPU. The Goddess of Swing give the stare. And it is now 3-0. The Drake's leading the Sirloins. How in the world did that happen? And that brings up the ever dangerous Kratia 0. The Will Klopp struggling now.
No, that's
Runner on second.
No.
3-1.
Ball 4.
And that is a walk. So Will Klopp struggling now. That will bring up that striker.
Fielder, number 24. Ball high.
Oh, Z, what have you done?
He's out.
That will end the inning. So the Drakes go up 2. It counted as an error, so because there's 1 error now. So I'd say those aren't earned runs against Klopp. Just runs. Klopp will lead off. Lloyd Cook can't stanza.
The pitcher.
Yeah, that is rare. I think it's been since last season, since the computer dropped something. Oh, and they're done with Will Klopp. Mick Steele coming in the pinch hit. 167 average, 1 home run. So Musto now has a 3-run cushion here to work with.
That's outside.
I don't know how many more innings we'll get out of her. Maybe 1. That ball hit well. Stacy Sevens yet again. Texarkana, the masters of hitting it up the middle, just out of reach of your best players.
The second baseman, Lloyd Cook.
Remember, if you're out there lurking, hit that follow button, because why follow your dreams when you can follow me?
Outside.
We go to the top of the order here. Pinch hitter did his job. That's a bad pitch. That's a terrible pitch. Of course. That may actually score a run. The Lloyd Cook comes through here. Runners on second and third, no outs. This is kind of getting dangerous. Kat Stanza steps up. She's 0 for 2 today, but has 4 home runs on the season. Bullpen starting to warm up. Oh, that's terrible luck. Terrible luck to get a run to come in.
Now batting, the left fielder.
The computer's going to get it back right here. Filet Jones steps up. Oh, Molo, make that catch.
He's out.
That will hold the runner, so 2 outs, 3-1 game. Top of the 6th, Damian Rush, 211 hitter, 0 for 2 today. Come on, come on. Get him, get him. Oh, that should work. Musto, throw to first in time. She'll give up 1, but no more. Oh, and they're bringing in Shady. 4.19 ERA, 22 strikeouts. Look at her stat line. Kyra to Orange. Mother Love, Sir Studs due up here in the bottom of the 6th. They do want to win. They're trying to get back to 500. We're trying to hold our lead in our division. Texarkana is usually in the mix toward the end of the year. They've got to start somewhere.
Batting, the third baseman, number 88.
So Shady coming at us here. That looked so outside that I'm kind of rattled. That was inside, but Kat Stanza will scoop that one up. That's out number 1. Okay, Shady is really bringing it here.
The shortstop,
The Mother Love. Now is your time. Your time is now. Shady getting any pitch she throws is a strike. That is going to be another out. We're going to have to bring somebody in, give Mother Love a day off. Sir Studs, 0 for 2 today. Bottom half of our order not really delivering. I don't expect them to here with Shady popping into the situation. I really forgot she was on this team. Sir Studs, good contact there, but that is too much air. Damian Rush will collect that one for out number 3. We head to the 7th. Things starting to get serious now. Texarkana has 9 outs to get caught back up. It's 3-1. Boomer Platoon, Tish Ball, and Momo Tobo due up.
the third baseman, Boomer Platoon.
Let's mix it up some here. There we go. Try to just throw him off. He didn't fall for that one. Saddens me. Oh, Ump, what are you doing? That one's hit well up the middle again. Like, it's just like Texarkana's program to hit up the middle. It's scary.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Tish Ballin will step up. No, Madoka Hayata coming in the pinch hit here. One swing here could change the whole complexion of this game. Mother Love gonna get that one. Oh my God, we got the lead runner barely.
Batting, the catcher, Momo Tobo.
That'll bring up Momo Tobo. 0 for 2, 184 average.
Ball.
If we do catch her running, I don't want to throw it the third like I did last time. Mother love there. There's one. Throw, and that's a double play. The 6-4-3 will retire the side. We head to the bottom of the 7th. Everybody do your calisthenics. It's the 7th inning stretch. We've got Zenas Islon, Kaylee Musto, and Stacy Sevens coming up. Zenas steps up. 1 for 2 today. He'll switch over to the other side. Looks like they're going to do a defensive sub here. I will hydrate not so slow. Let me open up another V8 here. Murky Nubs Wubbles moving over into right field. Not that much fielding. So if we can get hit over there.
That's outside.
That was a ball, but everything else she's threw right there has been a strike. And one from Shady. She's painting that edge.
Ball outside.
2-2 count. Oh, it's Zenas will go down on strikes. So Shady, true to form, comes out here, strikes out one batter. Kaylee Musto will step up. She had a hit up the middle last time. That is a ground ball right to Kat Stanza, and that's going to be a quick 2 outs. Stacy Sevens, 1 for 3 today, steps up. See if she can do something. She'll switch over to the other side of the plate as well. That is a barely hit. Shady throws in time. That'll take us into the 8th inning. Bullpen really working now. 3-1, Willard Wiggins, Shady. Will they leave her in? And then Lloyd Cook, who is 3 for 3 today. Might have to go to Markso or Rise of Paper here in a minute. Depends on who's up. That ball's hit. Sir Stud's on the run. Makes the catch. 1 away.
Now batting.
But here's, let's see, are they going to leave Shady in or not? She's got pretty good stats for a pitcher to hit. No, they are subbing Javier Cortez, pinch hitting, coming in, batting 118 on the season. This is a shocker. The computer always pulls their pitchers, even though when they're doing well. I don't know if I agree with this. I would have left her in. Oh, that's terrible.
That's outside.
Whew, okay. That ball's ripped. That's going to be a hit up the middle. So both of their pinch hitters have come in the game and got hits up the middle.
Now batting.
And that brings in Lloyd Cook.
Lloyd Cook.
I think that's the end of Kaylee Musto. Let's see. He bats left, right. Let's go with our lefty. That's going to be Mad Martin. All right, Mad Martin.
Number 75.
I need you to shut down Lloyd Cook. Kaylee Musto pitched a heck of a game today. Big swing and a miss there. Come on, Mad Martin. Do it, Rockefeller.
No,
Oh, that was perfect. What are you doing to me? There we go. Good job, Mad Martin.
Now batting. The first
That brings up Kat Stanza. Strike one there. That one's right back to Mad Martin. He'll flick it the first, and that is a job well done. Miguel Duque will come in to pitch. 4-3-2, 7 strikeouts. He is juiced, though. Lethal D Feline, Cretias 0, and Thez Striker, who is 0 for 3 today, surprisingly, as we go to the 8th. Kamen warming up in the bullpen. Gonna try to come out here and get another save. Let's see what the Goddess of Swing can do here. 347 average, 1 home run. That is a little... That was pathetic. I didn't even move the mouse cursor, or not the mouse cursor, the little reticle. And I was like, in my mind, I was like, I need to drop that down to hit it. And I just swung. That will bring up Cretias 0. Ball 1 from Miguel Duque.
That's inside.
2-0 there.
No, that's
3-0. We're going to watch this next pitch. Coolest as it comes in high.
Ball 4.
Well, it come in toward us. We probably felt the wind off of it. That will bring up Z Striker. Let's see if OZ can come through here. 0 for 3 today, batting 304. Now's his time.
Ball, that's up.
That ball hit well. Did Z put it on the board? It's a 2-run shot, and that makes it 5-1. And I think they'll set Cayman back down. 373 feet, his 4th of the year, 9th RBI. I think they'll let Mad Martin finish the game. Kyra to Orange will step up here, and the Drakes have added security as we get ready to head to the 9th here. But Kyra to Orange will step up to the plate. They'll take ball 1. So Miguel Duque making the mistake. 2-1 count. He is tense, 2-2. And she'll strike out. I don't know why I swung at that. Had to bring up Mother Love. No, Hash Calhoun coming in here. He is juiced as well. 5.93 ERA, 12 strikeouts. So they bring in a pitcher just for Mother Love. That is interesting. Oh, and she's going to fall 0-2 in the count. Come on, Molo. And she'll strike out. Ooh. So we go to the 9th. Filet Jones, Damian Rush, Boomer Platoon due up. Mad Martin stays in the game and is not a save situation right now, I think. Is it 4 runs a save or is it 3? I always get that confused. If it's a save situation, I may bring Cayman in. I know it's like, what, 3 innings or is it 4 innings? Enter the game with a lead of no more than, it's 3 runs or 3 innings. Okay, that's what I thought. So if he gives up a run or 2, then we can bring him in. I always thought it was 4 innings. That's all right. Mad Martin's been pitching well this season. Oh, that's a little ground ball. Lethal going to flip it to Mad Martin. He will not pull a shaman and get the out. Got to bring up Damian Rush. 0 for 3 today. Damian did not get off the bus. Now that I've said that, he'll probably hit a home run. No, Kyra to Orange going to have to make a run. Bare hands it. Throw is not in time. Damian Rush made me eat my words, and that will bring up Boomer Platoon. Can't wait till it's not fashionable to call that a shaman anymore. Look, shaman, it's always going to be that.
No, inside.
That is popped way up. Mother Love goes back for it. She just heads to the first starts of grass, and that will be out number 2. So Texarkana down to their final out here, and it is Murky Nubswubble. The unibrow enforcer himself. They'll take strike 1. Oh, that one didn't make it. Keeping it low on him. Oh, and that's going to be up the middle. Funny. How many times have I said that today? Well, how many hits does Texarkana have? They don't hit it anywhere else. They only get hits up the middle. It's really weird, and it freaks me out. The Momo Tobo, a home run here could make it a 1-run game. All right, come on. Give him the high heat. Set him down. Oh, and that's popped up. Zenas calls for it, and that is your game. The Atlantic Drakes win here at home. That's probably our second game this year that has not been super dramatic. A 5-1 game. We had 5 runs on 7 hits. That is pretty efficient. The Texarkana Sirloins got a run in the 6th, 10 hits, 1 error. That error did cost them 2 runs in the 5th inning. Did turn the whole complexity of the game around. Stacey Sevens 1 for 4 today. Lethal Feline 1 for 4. Kratia 0, 1 for 2. 1 home run, scored an RBI, scored twice himself. Des Striker 1 for 4, 1 home run, 2 RBIs. Kyra to Orange 1 for 4. Mother Love and Sir Studs 0 for 4 and 0 for 3 respectively. Zenas 1 for 3 scored. And then Kaylee Musto, when she was in the game, 1 for 3. I'd say either Crit or Kaylee's going to be your player of the game. The loss goes to Will Klopp. 5 innings pitched, 6 hits, 2 earned runs, 1 walk, 1 strikeout. Shady come in. Look at that stat line. 1 strikeout and 2 innings pitched, no hits, no earned runs. Miguel Duque, 2/3, 1 hit, 2 earned runs. That kind of let the game get away, and then Calhoun come in there and did some cleanup work. He did get a save. I swear I just looked it up. Baseball, a relief pitcher recording a save must preserve his team's lead while doing one of the following. Enter the game with a lead of no more than 3 runs and pitch at least 1 inning. Enter the game with the tying run on deck circle, at the plate, or on the bases. Pitch at least 3 innings. So maybe they get, I don't know. I didn't think it was, so Mad Martin just took one of Cayman's saves. I think you did, Mad Martin. Maybe that's the... You did. It was a save situation when you first walked in. And then we increased the lead, and it stayed a save situation for you. That's what it was. Kaylee Musto will get the win. That makes her 4-0 this year. 7 1/3 inning pitch, 8 hits, 1 earned run, 8 strikeouts. Mad Martin will get the save, 1 2/3, 2 hits, 1 strikeout. Kaylee Musto is your player of the game, followed by Kratia Zero and Thez Stryker. Even if we would have brought Cayman in, he wouldn't have got a save in that situation. All right, let's see. The Manitoba Moose and Cancun, that's a pretty good game. Because Cancun's really trying to push in our division. My team is taking on the Savannah Spinners. Savannah playing amazing this year. The Nemesis and Wild Pigs game is always a good one. Hot Corners and Jacks. Dirt Dogs play the Sawteeth, and the Buzzard and the Bowman. That's a good games here in this little 10 game. Oh man, look at this one. Back and forth action, but the Moose of Manitoba will pull it off. Orlando Overdogs squeak this one out of Nassau. Let's see if the Hares can do anything. Nope, 7-2 loss. I didn't see my name pop up. The Hares are 9-11. Wyoming blows the Blowfish up. Not much there toward the end of the game. Oh, the Wild Pigs, are they going to hand a big loss to New York? They are, 9-2, wow. The Wild Pigs make it to 500. Jackson Jacks upsetting the Reno Hot Corners. Reno falls to 11-9. Winnipeg with a win here could flip above them. And it looks like Tampico's going to win it in extra innings. The Arlington Dirt Dogs, they need to come back if they want to win. They put some on the board, but not enough. Tijuana will move up to 8-12, but still the bottom of their division. Look at Nottingham. Nottingham dominates the Buzzard 10-3. So Nottingham is in second place, solidified 13-7 right now. Cancun loses to Miramar. Miramar, there is a 3-way tie in the Jeb Stewart division. Good Lord. So Louisville has a 1-game, 1.5 game lead. So the Sherman division is very crazy. Hiroshima, 1.5, 2.5 game lead. So Grant division's very crazy. Savannah is running away with the Chamberlain division. I'm shocked by that. We are doing well, but we all know that in our division, we're going to lose at some point. We'll go on a skid, and then that will make everything real tight. The Jeb Stewart division's just crazy. Heck, the Dirt Dogs are technically 3 games out. So anything can happen in that one. And Bellevue, 4-game lead, and then a 6-game lead. Yeah, we're almost to the halfway point, so that's kind of crazy. See if anything happened. Rise of Paper's hands started sweating more than usual. So Rise of Paper picked up some junk. Interesting news. That's true, Shaman. You all are. I don't know if I like it. So we're taking on the Jefferson City Jurassics, and I know that Pyro's on that team. Who else is on the team? We've got Pyro Pickman. She plays left field. Stanford Stardor. He plays first base. Chaz Bigman plays shortstop. And then Steven Magpie, XL Magpie, plays catcher. Yeah, this season's went by really quick. I've really enjoyed it. I'm glad that we restarted. after that one patch kind of messed up our first 2 seasons of people leaving and stuff. So this season went by really well. I do hate that we lost that history of season 1 and 2, but you got to do some things sometimes if you want to keep the program going. That's why on that link I put the history. I do want to go back on where I've uploaded the stuff to YouTube, and when I scroll through the whole thing, I want to make a compendium of what our record is against each team in the game. So now we could say, oh, we've played Jefferson City 4 times now. We have a 2-2 record against them or whatever. I think that would be really neat. It will take some time, but hey, Steven War Games, what's going on? It will take some time, but I think it'd be really cool to do that. All right, I'm gonna take a real quick bio break, run downstairs. I need to get a bottle of water, so when I run out of my V8 energy here, I can do that. So it literally will be like 2 minutes. So I'll be right back. It won't be one of my long breaks. All right, I have returned. You know, when Metalhead was in here earlier and they were sitting there hinting at more Canadian teams, I did have Vancouver as a team early on. I forgot. I don't remember exactly. Oh, that's the wrong thing I wanted to go to. I forgot where I had them plugged in, but I changed the name when I was trying to even out like Atlantic Ocean and Japanese teams and things like that. But that's why I was kind of hoping that we could have done the relegation and promotion. So like there could be like another group of teams down below this so we could cycle in new ones. So like the worst 2 teams in the league like got demoted out. So like right now we would take out Tampico and Kyoto and plug in 2 new teams so we would see new stuff happening. But yeah, I wish I would have thought to say that. I'm just glad I wasn't raining when they come in here. It was early on, so I'm kind of blessed for that aspect of it. Though if they've lurked before, they probably know that I do, which I think everybody that plays this game, there's certain quirks that no matter what game you play, you're going to be annoyed by certain things. But like, I mean, obviously for the hours I put into the game, I don't think that means I dislike it by any means. What are we up to now? Not even 300. That seems shocking to me. They did see that crit, so thanks. I could have got a job being their announcer or a special like umpire. You know, they could have had the SKS umpire. He would be super bald with a beard and, you know, be like, strike three, you know, or like some country twang. But since you were talking about my OnlyFans page, that's over now. And they're probably mad I don't have a Vancouver team. Like I said, I wish I could do that. Maybe they're more interested now. I don't know. There's not a lot of people that stream franchise at high levels. So I know that Brutus does. If you've not checked out Brutus, he streams. I know World War II fan and them watch Mike the Cooch comes in here. He doesn't do franchise, but he does player versus player. But Brutus, he was playing up on 80 there for a while. I think he's dropped it back down to 75. He learned what I did. You mean it's not like Rocket League that you have 640 hours in it, a negative? You know, I would never put a negative review on this game. Have I posted on Reddit about things that upset me? Yes. But would I ever post a negative review about Super Mega Baseball? No. No, I don't think Brutus is a, it is Brutus. Now I feel bad. I'm gonna have to look this up because now y'all got me worried that I've said the wrong name. Let's see. I said Mickey the Trailer Guy. He comes in here sometimes. He's been streaming lately. He's actually doing Fall Guys right now. He's the one that says I'm from West Virginia. If he's still streaming later, we may like raid him. He seems like a really good guy. Hey, it's Brutus Force Gaming. Okay, so I was right. Thanks, Seven. Thanks. All right, you're 17-2. I don't know how my record is this. I have no clue. And how in the world is Stacy still juiced? What is going on? Does the game know that I've had a tremendously bad week? I mean, I don't know. We are 17-2. We've got Chara Wembley on the mound. She started out phenomenal this year. 2-0, and then she hit the wall. You hear about that glass ceiling in the workforce? She hit the glass floor of baseball pitching, and she smacked it hard. She is 0-2 in the last 2 games with a 3.24 ERA. She's going up against Pyro Pickman's Jefferson City Jurassics. They've got Cody Cameron on the mound today. He's 1-1 with a 2.89. Looks like their center fielder is ready to play. God, every team has center fielders who are so fast, and we always hit there. She learned it from watching me tremendously. Mad Martin, the last 2 weeks, I told my boss, I looked him straight in the face on our call, and I said, I never was burnt out teaching. And I said, that's the #1 reason why teachers leave. I said, in this job that you're not supposed to have burnout, I go, I'm burnt out. I am beyond burnout. But we got a new commissioner coming in. We've got school starting now. You know, we got to support the schools and all this digital learning. And he pretty much just told us the other day, he's like, I get it. He goes, we don't have time to take off. He goes, maybe in January. And the sad part is like HR messaged me the other day and they're like, you have a lot of comp time, which is your overtime, which you don't get overtime in state. They give you comp time. And it's like, yeah, it's because of all the stuff we're doing. There's no time to take it off to keep that number down. It's just like, what do you want me to do? I can't not show up to work when I'm getting 16 calls a day supporting schools. It's just not how it works. Oh, it's like, yeah, I just like collecting it and it does nothing for me. Oh, man. All right. We are on the road. We are going to Jefferson City today. Points to anybody who knows where that's at. See what the population is there now. I always like to see that. 42,838 amazing residents. Well, they'll probably do that when they furlough the state workers. When they furlough state workers, I'll probably be streaming like 8 hours a day every day and begging for money. So just prepare yourselves for that. All right. Oh, we got our DH lineup in. And Mother Love is on the bench. I don't know if I want to put Mother Love on the bench either. Crit, I need to actually look that up. We were talking about that today, me and a couple of my buddies at work. And we're not sure. So least expected is at second. Why? I feel like my DH lineup has been changed here. There's a new Battletoads coming out, so maybe. Even though they ruined the Queen. DH, the Kyra, least expected, Drake. Move Drake down a little bit. Why is... Yeah, this looks good. Let's go with this DH lineup. We can always bring Mother Love in, but I would rather clear Mother Love up for the next couple of games. We just got to get her back to normal and then get her hitting again. I want Mother Love back in that third spot because she needs more at bats because she's productive. I don't know. All right, so we're here in Jefferson City, Missouri. The Jurassics taking on the Atlantic Drakes. We're over there doing some jumping jacks. Actually, we got one player. No, two players are out there. It looks like Anoni's kicking his legs, and I can't tell. I think that's Stacy Sevens doing some jumping jacks. I wish they showed the players more where it panned down. I love the in-between innings, like interactions and things that go on before the game and things like that. Even if they showed like outfielders out there throwing the ball back and forth, that would be cool. Or like the last time I went to a baseball game, the left fielder was throwing into the crowd to this kid to loosen his arm up, and I thought that was the coolest thing in the world. Oh, Stacy Sevens, good hit there. Center fielder, we were just talking about her speed, and Ariana Hatmore will collect that one for out number one. No, it wasn't me. It was Atlanta Braves baseball player. He's pretty young. Pete, it was Akura Jr., I think.
Nope, that's high.
I think he plays left. Ground ball. Wise will throw over there, and that is out number two.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 0.
Cratias 0 steps up, had a home run last game. Let's see what he can do here against Cody Cameron. Cody Cameron slinging it in there pretty good. This field is so bright to me.
No, inside.
I don't know if it appears that bright to you all while you're watching. That ball's a line drive right at Kite Bell, and she'll make that catch. And that will take us to the bottom of the first. Stanford Stardor. Hey, that's a viewer. Dom Franco and Dylan Wise. Well, Missouri is in the middle. They got that continental climate, so. All right, Wembley. We need you to do well today. We need 5 solid innings, preferably not giving up runs. That's all we ask of you. And least expected. That is so weird seeing somebody other than Mother Love out there. So Dom Franco. I almost said Dom Vito. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with me.
That's outside.
Well, Pete would have pitched 11 innings if, oh, that's a nutmeg. If he wouldn't have got a blister. So Dylan Wise steps up. I do like Jefferson City's jerseys. I like the white, and I like just the accent of the blue. After that one, I'm surprised. That is popped straight up. Kyra to Orange going to call for that one, maybe. She'll make the catch. That's 2 outs. The no decision blister. That's true. Oh, I should have asked Metalhead about like Pete's card and what that little red dot is. on the certain pitchers, like poses. Oh, called strike 3. Good job, Wembley. We move to the second inning. Thez striker, Kyra to orange, and least expected. You could have asked him about the dive. Oh, I should have. I panicked. Frozen, like Elsa. Oh man, I need to go buy some like frozen vegetables and do that. Frozen, like Elsa. All right, Thez striker here. Big strike 1 from Cody Cameron. That is a terrible pitch to swing at, and I deserve to be caught out. Now to bring up Kyra to orange. She's batting .279 this season. 3 home runs. She started out like killing it. She's been consistent since then, but you know.
No, inside.
That's going to get through. A base hit for Kyra to orange. The former Dirt Dog star, now on the Drakes. I mean, I play golf in sunglasses, but I don't know. I think it would affect my baseball swing. I only played outfield a couple of times, and I hated wearing sunglasses out there, but oh, that's going to get by. That is going to be a base hit for least expected. Now we'll bring up Travis the Unknown, batting .417 this season. Oh, you mean wearing them while I'm playing? I don't know. I lost my sunglasses, actually. I left them at the driving range. I'm really sad about that. That ball is hit well. Go back. She's going to catch that.
Now batting the catcher, number 42.
The Anoni Drake steps up here. Should have swung at that. Come on, Anoni. Anoni will hit that one. It's going to go foul. Hopefully it gets over the wall. He'll fall 0-2. Come on, Anoni. Need a hit here. Don't strain these runners. Oh, no. Anoni, what have you done? You have hit a pop-up out. We head to the bottom of the second as we trot to the dugout. Kiteville, Pyro Pigman. Uh-oh. Steven Magpie. Everybody coming up this inning. Pyro's already scaring me. She was the home run champ a few years ago. And going against Chara Wembley, I'm really worried. I should have asked Metalhead about, like, a mechanic getting pitchers to develop another pitch. Oh, Chara. Oh, Chara. Here's Pyro Pickman, 274, 5 home runs. God, her player looks smoking. Look at this. She just looks like she's ready to, like, kill Wembley with a line drive. Oh, God. I almost instantly regretted saying that. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. She just was mean mugging so bad. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Ball.
All right, come on. This pitch right here has been working. Get him. Oh, he'll hit it. Travis the Unknown on the run. Travis will make the catch. We'll move to the third inning. 0-0. Sir Stud's leading off. Stacy Sevens. Oh, look, they're almost holding hands in the dugout. That least expected in Stacy Sevens. Oh, it's cute. And Lethal D Feline. Here goes Sevens being juiced.
Number 27.
Sir Studs steps up. That's a hit up the middle. Good hit for Sir Studs. You know, I don't like being clairvoyant sometimes. If that would have really knocked Wembley out of the game, I don't know what I would have said. Sevens is tense. Look how quick that happened. All right, we need a base hit here.
Ball inside.
1-1. Worried about Sir Studs over there. That's right back up the middle. Sir Studs is going to get there. It's, oh, come on up. I think Stacy was there.
Number 26.
So one out here. This brings up the Goddess of Swing. They pitch out. They are so worried about Sir Studs. Oh, they hold the runner, and it's a second out. So it comes down to Critias 0 here in the third. 0 for 1 today. Sir Studs. That ball hit well, but I think she's going to be able to get under that. Hatmore will make the catch, and it will retire the side. We go to the bottom of the third. Ariana Hatmore herself will be up. Donald Wilkins and Stanford Stardor. So y'all have heard I had a terrible week. Did anybody have a good week? Anybody have something amazing happen? I mean, not so slow and Overlord Darkwolf resub. That was amazing for me, but what else did y'all have going on? That's all. Oh, what a catch! The magnet glove from Stacy Sevens works wonders. Pete had a great week. What made it so great, Pete? Living in that wonderful state of yours?
No, inside. Low.
Even War Games bought CK3. Oh, frozen like Elza.
Now that is the
I bought Curious Expedition 2.
64.
I've been enjoying it, but it's just such a hard game.
No, inside.
Be the mean answer. You probably went on vacation somewhere, Pete. That ball's hit well. Travis the Unknown trots back for it. Travis settles underneath it. That is out number 3, and that will end the third. Happy early birthday, Martin. Yeah. What if I am World War II fan? Discovered Billion Road and have been obsessed with that lately.
Now batting, the center fielder.
I've never heard of that, Shaman.
Number 24.
That striker will step up here. That ball is ripped to the center field. We've got the Texarkana bug today. All of our hits going up the middle.
Now
That'll bring up Kyra to Orange. She is 1 for 1.
Number 88.
That was right down the middle, and I just watched it. It was too perfect.
Outside. Ball high. That's ball.
And that's a walk for Kyra, so that'll put 2 on now.
Now
Least
batting,
expected, who is also 1 for 1, will step up.
23.
No outs. And that's going to be a hit. Kyra's not fast enough to send home, so the bases are loaded here in the top of the 4th. That brings up Travis the Unknown.
Number 3.
Ball, that's inside.
Come on, Travis.
Ball, outside.
Oh, that's wild. If we didn't have the bases loaded, we could have tried, but there's no way we would have got home.
Straight.
Oh. You know, I wish that up there where it says speed, I wish it had like the name of the player so you knew who was on the base. Oh, what? Oh, bull crap. Oh, what a terrible double play that probably just robbed us from scoring this inning. Had to bring up Anoni.
Nope, inside. That's inside.
Oh. Did Paradox make that Imperator Rome game? That's going to get through. We're going to send the runner home there. So we'll get 1 at least. So Anoni brings in... Yeah, that game, the new updates look okay to it, but when it first came out, it was awful. Like, I bought it because it looked amazing, and then when I started playing it, I was like, this is rough. Get through! Is it bad now again, Steven War Games?
Now batting,
Is it one of those that looks good, but it's not?
Number 7.
Oh no. Sir Studs has tweaked his groin. Oh, Sir Studs. So we'll probably have to move least expected out the outfield. So Travis can play right field. We'll put least expected there, and then we will bring in I guess we could bring in Jason McMongoose and then switch Jason and I always do this and it takes forever. There we go. Lethal at third now, Kyra at short, Jason at first, and then we'll leave 7. It's that. Okay, so Jason McMongoose, even though he's slow, is going to be the pinch hitter or the pinch runner. So Stacy Sevens, bases loaded here. That ball is ripped. It's headed to the left field wall. It is a grand slam. Stacy Sevens. Oh my God. 401 feet, her second home run of the year, 9th RBI, and that blows this game wide open. Holy crap.
Third baseman, number 26.
Oh my Lord, I did not expect that.
Ball outside.
Holy crap. I was just like, I'll just swing power. And then Lethal rips one that could make it to the wall. No, because Hatmore is a freaking speed demon. Carl Lewis out there in the outfield. Hey Grimmeth, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good week.
Designated hitter, number 0.
So Kratia 0 will step up. 0 for 2. So Cody Cameron. That is a bad swing. That will bring an end to the top of the 4th. 5-0 now. A great 4th inning for the Drakes. Dom Franco, Dylan Wise, Devin Hugh. Sevens on cloud 9, I'm sure, right now. The most unexpected thing that ever happened in this game. Oh my God, look, I love it, plus more. Like, I wish there was a way to like scroll through and see what it is, but who knows? So Chara has a lot of run support now. Let's see if she can pitch a couple more innings. Not make us utilize our bullpen too much. Oh, there is another strikeout. She's Katy Perry this year. She's hot and cold.
Number 48.
So Dylan Wise will set up. That's going to slip by. Stacy Sevens too heavy from all those ribbies she's carrying around. So Devin Hugh, 0 for 1, 310 for the season. Runner on first now. 1 out. Bottom of the 4th. Oh, come on, game. Stacy was there, but that's going to put runners on the corner. Did you just call petite body Stacy fat? I said, yeah, she's carrying around all those RBIs.
Number 22.
Come on, Chara. She anticipated that, and that is a 3-run shot. Was that Pyro? No, Kite Bell. Good Lord. It was her and Pyro. Yeah, here's Pyro that were up there for the home run lead that season. Yeah, we jinxed her. It is now 5-3. Juezas 13. Thank you for the follow. I know I probably butchered that. I apologize. You can type out how to say that. I'll try to do better next time. Come on, Pyro. You know you want to strike out. Yes! Yes!
Now batting, the catcher, number
Stephen Magpie steps up. He's having a rough season. The thing that hurts Pyro, or not Pyro, it hurts Chara, is that whole 3-pitch thing. Get him. Ground ball. Lethal playing third now. Throws across the diamond. That is out number 3. That'll take us to the 5th inning. So, an exciting action-packed action 4th inning. The Drakes score 5. The Jurassics of Jefferson City score 3. That striker, Kyron Orange, least expected, due up.
Now batting, the center fielder.
It makes it exciting, 7. You know, I mean, there's tons of computer players that are like that.
Ball high.
All right. That ball roped, but of course Hatfield will get to it because she's a speed demon.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Kyron Orange, she has a single today. She also drew a walk. See what she can do here. Cody Cameron loads up. He'll throw that outside, ball 1. That is up the middle, off Cody Cameron. Kyra running. Oh, Wilkins can't handle it. And that is going to be a base hit.
Now batting, the left fielder. Number
That will bring up least expected, 2 for 2. That was a interesting exchange of events that just happened there that transpired. That ball is roped to the middle, least expected, puts it in a great spot. It's going to bounce off the wall. We're going to send Kyra home. She's slow, but she can make it. And it is 6-3 Drake's lead.
Now batting, the right fielder.
The Travis the Unknown steps up. Thought he was going to get a grand slam earlier, but he hit into a double play.
Ball, that's
Hurt my
outside.
feelings. It's okay. We did get our grand salami.
Ball outside.
That only made the pitcher tense.
That's outside.
Reno.
Take your base.
And that is a 4-pitch walk. So that'll put runners on first and second. Anoni Drake steps up. He's 1 for 2 today. He does have an RBI. 1 out here.
Ball outside.
Cameron having trouble finding the plate. That ball hit, but right into the dugout.
Ball inside.
2-1. That ball's up the middle. Bell will get to it. She'll have to play the first. And Anoni, even though he's a speedster, is out. That will bring up Jason McMongoose. He's in for the first time today swinging. Replace the hurt Sir Studs. And that's right up the middle. And that's going to be an error. Can he outrun that? And he will. And it's 7-3 now. And that is 2 runs that come off like hideous like plays. My Lord. And that's going to be the end of Cody Cameron's day. He is rattled. So he'll head to the showers. And speaking of showers, here comes Wash Mercado. 4.56 ERA, 17 strikeouts on the year. He's got a little bit of junk. Actually, he's got a lot of junk, but not a lot of speed. That'll bring up Stacy Sevens. She is the hero today so far. He'll take strike 1. That's down the third base line. Wilkins will throw, and it's in time, and that will retire the side. We go to the bottom of the 5th. It is 7-3 now. The Drakes add a couple more. Ariana Hatmore, Donald Wilkins, and Stanford Stardor due up. They're all looking for their first hit. I'd be rattled up too if I dropped it bad enough the third base coming toward ball. You know, I played on it when I was younger, and I was a big kid. I was tall. If you look at I was like one of those freak kids. Like, I was as tall as one of my kindergarten teachers. So like I grew really fast. And when I was playing,
The new thing in cosmetics.
I want to say maybe it was like, it wasn't Little League yet, but baseball. I played shortstop, and our third baseman was awful. And like, there was games where there would be a ground ball to him, and I would run over and field it before he could get up to the ball. And the coach, who was his dad, would get really mad at me for stealing his son's thunder. But his son just did not want to play. And, but I had to do that all season. So I was one of those jerks. But I wanted the out. I didn't want a base runner on. I'm sorry, if I can run from my position standing back at shortstop and get to the grounder before your kid can on third. No, there's no way in hell I could do that today, you know, obviously. But like back then,
No, that's high.
I played to win the game. Exactly. Oh, what a pitch. So Wembley puts another 0 on the board. We go to the 6th. Lethal D Feline, Curtia 0, Thez Striker. You know, Wembley pitches a lot better when she doesn't have to bat. I don't know if there's a mechanic in the game, and I doubt it, that tires the pitchers out a little bit when they bat. But if there was,
Number 26.
it would make sense. The Goddess of Swing is up here.
That's low.
And that's gonna probably be a hit. Kite Bell knocked it down, but she won't be able to make the play.
Now batting.
So that puts Lethal D on base. That will bring up Kratia Zero, who is 0 for 3 today.
Outside.
Oh, she should be there. Oh my God, go. Get down. And that is, I think it only counts as 2 or 1 still, but. So 1-1 count here. Oh man. I thought about it. Steven Magpie having a rough day behind the plate.
Ball high.
3-1. And that is up the middle. That is going to be an RBI single for Kratia Zero. And the Jurassics are really getting into that danger zone now.
Fielder, number 24. Now.
And that's going to be an end of the day for Wash Mercado. Colorado Horton coming in the game. 4 ERA, 13 strikeouts. He is juiced. Look at those stats. Let's see what Z can do here.
No, that's high. Ball.
2-0. Z always gets like walks and lots of balls.
That's down.
Like, I don't know what it is. I guess it's because his stats are so high, the computer's scared of him. There's a 4-pitch walk. So 2 on now.
Now batting.
That'll bring up Kyra to orange.
Number 88.
No outs, 2 on. Oh, 100 mile per hour. Good Lord. And that is going to go opposite field. And that is going to load the bases once again today. Here in the top of the 6th. And that will bring up least expected, who is locked in and 3 for 3. Oh, I missed. That's my fault. 1-1. Bases loaded here. Oh, I didn't mean to swing at that. That's bull. That is going to be caught. We're going to send the... Oh, God. They're going to gun him down. Yeah, he's out by a mile. Good Lord. Good grief. What an arm on that right fielder. I did not think it was going to be that close. Okay, come on, Travis. Bring him home. That's not going to bring him home. That was a terrible 2 at-bats that I just did. But we got to run. It's 8-3. Chara comes out with a 5-run security pad. Dom Franco, Dylan Wise, Devin Hugh do up. Yeah, that I don't know if that was a robbery. Look at Dom Franco. He's 1 for 2 locked in and juiced somehow.
Low.
Bad pitch. Oh my God, Chara's getting calls that she's never got before. That'll bring up Dylan Wise.
Number 48.
That's up.
Man, if I had the ability, I'd totally put Frozen like Elsa as one of the emojis or whatever. And that's going to be a base hit. That's going to roll to the corner. That's a terrible throw. So that is a double there. So Jurassic's not going down without a fight. Devin Hughes steps in.
Number 17.
Oh my God, what a call. Get him. That's not going to get him. Hit that woman standing up in the crowd. She should sit down.
No, inside.
People behind her want to see. How was that? I don't know. That Kyra was there. She should have been able to get that one. But I'm more mad that pitch was perfect and it turned red for no reason. All right, here's Kite Bell. This is dangerous. She's already hit a big shot earlier. Might need to bring somebody in. Terrible pitch. Got her. Yes, Chara. Good Lord. And that brings up Pyro Pickman. Pyro, don't kill my pitcher, please. She's done after you.
No, that's low. That's inside.
Okay, maybe. Oh, Z is not going to get to that, and that's going to score a couple. To score one. All right, that's the end of the day. So Pyro knocks in a run. Steven Magpie comes up to bat. Chara's done. Magpie is a lefty. Yeah, so we'll bring in Mad Martin just to pitch against him, at least. Don't goof, Mad Martin. We need you to set up for the... Oh, what a catch, Mad Martin. Good job. Actually, it's a DH, so we don't have to worry about it. We can leave Mad Martin in for a couple innings. Anoni Drake, Jason McMongoose, Stacy Sevens due up. Chara did do well today. She gave up runs. That's a given.
Now batting.
So Anoni Drake, 1 for 3 today, 242 on the season. He's been quiet, unlike other seasons. I don't know. There's just something with Chara having 3 pitches that they're always going to guess some of them. So it's like, especially when she goes up against power hitting teams.
Now batting. The first
So Jason McMongoose, 1 for 1 today. He drove in a run earlier. I love his softball helmet. Not all men have the cojones to wear that. He does. And he's going to bloop that over, and that's going to be a base hit. And that's going to be a single there. So a good hit for Jason McMongoose coming out here being productive.
now batting.
Stacy Sevens.
Number 7.
I love it. It just says home run. Power swing with her again. Wait for the good pitch. Was not the good pitch. That was not a good pitch either. It may drop though. No. Of course they're going to catch it backwards. I don't know. The pitcher went down tense and you didn't get any. It's like Grand Slams don't give them any like mojo perks. And I don't understand that.
Nope, inside. Ball.
I mean, a Grand Slam should automatically make you juiced. That ball hit well, but I think Hatmore or Hatfield or whatever her name is going to get to it because every center fielder we play against is a god of speed. We go to the bottom of the 7th. Everybody do your calisthenics. Ariana Hatmore, Donald Wilkins, Stanford Stardor, Mad Martin still on the mound. We don't want to use him too much because he's already tired from pitching last game. But with these lefties due up, he is the pitcher for that. I think if it's a Grand Slam and it gives you the lead, yes, it should put you up 2 levels or ties the game. If it just gives you, I hit a Grand Slam, but that was luck. Maybe I can never do that again. Maybe that was my peak. Maybe this is it for me and I'm on my way out. What? Oh yeah, I mean, it doesn't, I don't know. I only hit a Grand Slam once in my childhood. And one of my school friends like tried to fight me after the game because of it. Because his team lost and he was pitching. And he literally come up and punched me in the face. And I remember it was like yesterday. He was like, oh, I hit a Grand Slam, pal. And he punches me. And like, it was in front of my brother. And like, to this day, I don't know why he started that. Like, it was just stupid. I just don't know. Good double play there, the 6-4-3. I mean, I watched, what was it, a couple years ago when I went to St. Louis. The Colorado Rockies were there for a game, and the Rockies were already leading like 3-0, and a Rockies player hit a grand slam, and he was jumping around the bases. He was ecstatic. It's a big deal. You don't always get a chance to do it. You know, and his whole team ran out there and congratulated him at the plate, and this was like in the 6th inning, and it's still a big deal. I think that would be cool too, is if they did give you the lead, your team come out and welcomed you home. Like I said, those little interactions are really cool. That's why everybody liked NCAA football, is because you get to see all that. Oh, that ball's hit. It's got a chance. It's headed for the wall. Has he done it again? It's on the board. A solo home run for Cretias 0. 351 feet, his 6th of the year, 20th RBI, and it's now 9-4. That one was shocking. I didn't even get to put it on the board. That one did sneak out. Oh, Thez, a big hit up the middle. That's what makes sports games, is the in-between plays and things like that. How does that sentence? Yeah, I mean, it's a difference. You know, Emmitt Smith was always the big on that. He's like, oh, I don't need to do big end zone celebrations. I know I'll be back. On a home run, yeah, if you're a home run hitter, you're probably going to hit a home run again. But if we went back and looked, how many grand slams does an average player hit in a career? I mean, that's a difference. So Kyra to orange steps up here, 9-4 game. Thomas Jock on the mound. He'll get ahead 0-2 in the count. That ball is striked. Inside pitch indeed. That's going to go to the wall. We're going to send the runner. Kyra will slide into second, and that is an RBI double. Crit scores from first. It's 10-4. I think we'll put in some reserves. I think Dick Effordo will get into this game. The least expected steps up here. And he's going to try, and it's going to be a base hit to right field. It was least expected that scored, not Crit. My bad. Or no, it was Z, right? Yeah, it was Z that scored. My bad. I'm sorry. I think I said Crit. But Crit already ran around the bases. I get excited. You take off for second. Wow, what a jump. There's no outs, and look at that jump. And that's going to get by, and that is an RBI single, 11-4. So Anoni Drake steps up. That's a bouncer to third. Oh, they're going to go home. Oh, the juke. I can do it again. Oh, I couldn't shoot. That'll bring up Jason McMongoose, 2 for 2.
Ball, that's inside.
Gonna let him swing for power. That ball has actually hit well, but I'm sure Hatmore is gonna get to it again. Why wouldn't she? Every time we get solid contact, it goes straight center field. That will bring up Stacy Sevens. Big day-to-day RBI-wise. Let's see if she can add to it here. Oh, she's going to fall 0-2 in the count. Down the line, foul, just ahead of that. He's throwing some change-ups.
No, that's inside.
1-2.
No.
2-2. That is going to be ripped into the gap. That is definitely going to bring in a run at least. Oh my God, that was close. 12-4, Lethal D feline.
Number 26.
And that's going to be the end of the game for Thomas Jock. He'll go to the shower, an abysmal showing. I wish that it like give their stat line in the current game, like down there when they're leaving, you know, so we knew. I mean, it's showing us the overall of the season, but I want to know what he did while he was in the game just now. And the Goddess of Swing is going to deposit that one, and that's going to bring in 2 runs, and it's 15. This is the first time this season
Now batting, the designated hitter.
that we've had a game like this. We are, what, 21 games in?
No, inside. He's out.
Yeah, that was a terrible jump. All right, 8th inning. Let's shock the world here. Who do we want to put in the game?
Number 14.
Do we take Stacy Sevens out now and put Dig at second? We give Lethal a break. Put Dig in at third. I don't know where he'll go in. I mean, we could put him in at third, at Kyra at shortstop. That's not gonna work.
Now in the game.
All right, we'll put him at short. That'll give him a bat.
Steve Rod.
We'll give Kyra the day off.
Steve
He's
Rod.
done well. Jason McMongoose going to catch that one out of the air. Digger, the crowd probably excited about that. Here's Dylan Wise.
Number 48.
I love the part where I said, I'm not going to pitch Mad Martin too much because I don't want him wore out because he's our only lefty. And here he's still in the game. Like, I totally blew that. I cannot let him pitch the next inning or we won't have him if we need him for like a setup.
Now batting.
Devin Hugh, 2 for 3.
Number 17.
I mean, Mad Martin's doing a great job. I just don't want to tire his arm out.
Ball.
But look at his stamina now. I am Iron Man. Yeah, everybody says that till their arm falls off and you gotta have Tommy John. Another ground ball. I mean, look at that. You've done a great job. Kratia 0, Thez striker, Dig Efforto is due up. Oh man. Less Tommy John, more Jimmy John. I've not had Jimmy John in so long, and I used to order it like once a week at work because they delivered to our office. It was amazing. All right, Cratias.
No, inside. Steve Rod.
Strike 1.
Ball, that's outside.
2 and 1. Oh, big swing. Just missed that one. That ball is crushed too as Cratias went out of the park twice. It is gone! Put it on the board! What a batting practice for Cratias 0. 400 feet, his 7th of the year, 21st RBI. Holy crap.
The center fielder. Number 24.
Ball, that's up.
I cannot believe. That's going to be right at Dylan Wise. So that will bring up Dig Efforto, his first at bat of the season, I believe. He's come in to play defense a little bit. Let's see what he can do.
Steve Rod.
Oh, is it going to be a blue pit? Yes, Dig! Yes, yes, baby! All right! Oh my God, Dig! Dig has done it!
The left fielder. Number 23.
Oh, I'm so excited. Dig the legend, man. Make the shirts right now. Least expected will come up. Whizzle McGriddle, yeah, I'd be tense after that too. You let Dig get a hit. He's almost like Chance Lauderberry. Oh, that ball is hit way up in the air.
He's out.
Now batting.
Can you dig it, sucker? That'll bring up Travis the Unknown. Dig is stealing. Dig is on his way. Aw, Dig didn't make it. That'll take us to the bottom of the ninth. Kite Bell, Pyro Pikmin, Steven Magpie. Let's bring in Rise of Paper here.
Number 74.
I can't not hear Can You Dig It and not immediately hum the entrance theme. Oh man, it's just, that's always, if you don't follow that up, that's how you know true friends you meet in public. You say part of a wrestling theme and see if they finish it. Oh good lord, look at us fall apart here. They're gonna come back. Oh man, that's their Harlem Heat theme. I went way back in time. That's how old I am.
Hitter, number
All right,
5.
maybe I should have left Mad Martin in the game. Stacy Sevens couldn't turn.
Batting,
It's the best version of the theme, to be honest. It is, yes, exactly. You'll get all the wrestling fans in my chat all tore up, Brutus.
No, inside.
So poor Steven Magpie, viewer person here. His player's just having a rough day. Dig! Dig! Can he make the play? Yes! Good job, Dig. He got his first hit of the season, and he makes a good dive play there.
number 11.
All right, so it's down to Ariana Hatmore. How many balls did she catch today to rob hits from us? Obviously not enough based on the score. This is our first blowout win of the season, but like, that's a bad pitch. And she watched it, okay. High heat in the game. Oh, broken bat. Oh no, Anoni's gonna make that catch, and that will seal the deal. Hey Zeros, how are you doing? Hope you had a good birthday. Hope you're healing well after your surgery. Drake's win big here in Jefferson City, Missouri. 15-4. That 8th inning really sealed the deal. A grand slam today. 24 hits. That is the most hits we've had in a game all season. That is the most runs we've had in this season at this ego. I don't know. Maybe the game knows that I've had a hellacious 2 weeks at work, so maybe it's trying to help me out. Jefferson City Jurassics, they're usually up there leading the league in home runs. We kept them pretty silent today. They did have one, but the 2 errors did hurt them early on. Really opened the game up for us. Look at these stat lines. Stacy Sevens, 2 for 6, 1 home run, which was a grand salami, 5 RBIs on the day. Lethal Feline, the goddess of swing, goes 3 for 6, 2 RBIs. Kratia 0, 3 for 6, 2, count them, 2 home runs today, 3 RBIs. That Striker, 2 for 5. Kyra to Orange, before we put Dig in for her, she went 3 for 4, scored 3 times, had an RBI herself. Dig, 1 for 1, the greatest of all stat lines, MVP player right there. Least expected, 4 for 6, 1 RBI, scored twice. Travis the Unknown, 1 for 4, RBI. Anoni Drake, 1 for 5, 1 RBI, and then Sir Studs, 2 for 2 before the injury. We're going to have to check on him. Oh, and Jason McMongoose, who come in for him, went 2 for 3 and had an RBI. Let's see, looking at some of the viewers on the Jefferson City Jurassic, Steven Stardor, 0 for 4, so rough day for him. Pyro was 1 for 4 with an RBI. Steven Magpie, his player's rattled. He's 0 for 4. I think that was due mostly to his error, though. When he tried to throw the runner out at second and it went into the outfield, that was one of the errors. And it's weird. An error automatically drops your mojo, but yet a grand slam doesn't do anything. So I don't understand that balance. Wembley gets the win. She went 5 2/3 today, give up 7 hits and 4 earned runs, 8 strikeouts though. Bad Martin come in on a tired arm. He pitched 2 1/3, give up 1 hit, had 1 strikeout, and then Rise of Paper come in and did some cleanup work. Cameron will take the loss, 4 2/3, give up 5 earned runs on 11 hits, but all the blame is not on him. Mercado give up an earned run. Colorado Horton, 2 earned runs. Jock there, he give up 4 earned runs on 4 hits. McGriddle also give up a run. Stacy Sevens after the Grand Slam is your player of the game, followed by Cortia Zero, and then Kite Bell. She'll get on there. Her home run kept them in the game a little bit, made it close, but then Jefferson City just kind of fell off the radar. I hope this is one of those big, like there's 30 games going to happen, so we could see a lot of rumbling and stumbling. 18, not bad. It's always Zeros' birthday. Zeros is like 900 years old now. He's like that grandmaster that hides in the cave that's in every game that tells you everything. And then he appears at the end of the game and says, "Oh, I knew you were going to do that all along." Let's see, the defending champs, they've got a big game against Florida they need to win. The Heaters and Freebooters, both of those teams have been playing good this year. I believe the Bards and Bellevue Beewolves are real close to, I know Bellevue's leading their division. Buffalo and San Juan, both of those teams need to start winning if they want to turn their season into anything. Jefferson City is going against Louisville, who is leading a division. Savannah, they need another win. They're leading their division. Buffalo then turns around and plays New York. Hampton has another game against the Moose. The Heaters and Hot Corners, that's a great game. Florida plays Cancun and Bellevue. So yeah, there's some good games. We'll see what happens here. Oh, the defending champs come out strong, but they're going to drop that one, and they're going to be 8-12. I don't think there's going to be a repeat this year. Hiroshima, big win there. I don't know why, I just whistled. The Bards upset Bellevue, and the Bards are a half game back of Louisville. The Sandcats beat Buffalo. Buffalo drops to 6-14. Rough season for them. Monarchy, the Monarchy will pick up a game on Bellevue, so Windsor trying to come through. Louisville will put Jefferson City down, so that is 2 losses in a row for Jefferson City. They were almost to 500, now they'll fall back. Savannah does indeed win that game in extra. Tampico win over the Overdogs. Tampico and Overdogs having rough seasons. Ooh, close game. New York will win and go ahead of Miramar. Once again, the Moose defeat the Hampton Hares. Hot Corners blank the Heaters. Florida playing strong. Can Cancun come back and win this one? Doesn't look like it. No, Florida almost to 500. They've been playing well here as of late. Dirt Dogs and Bowman. The Dirt Dogs are going to get a much needed win. That'll move them to 9-12. Grapplers over Kyoto. Windsor and Monarchy against the Miramar Moonstars. Oh, Windsor wins that one again, and Windsor still 3 games behind Bellevue. Defending champs get the second game of the series against Louisville. Louisville only a half game up over the Bards now. Lots of 9-12 teams. Did you pitch that game, Shaman? Were you on the start line? I didn't see. It's such a weird, I don't know, this year it seems like just weird how the standings are. Like, we're so out of place. I seriously at this point don't know why or how we're 18-2. And like I said, that was our first blowout win of the season. Every other game has been within a run or 3. All right, Amy Zoner gets signed on to the Barbados Bards, replacing Raimundo Hilldown. So, looks like they got a better fielder and arm. And they got 2 stats for lesser money. And age, good lord, 12 years difference. Orlando Overdog signed Smack Avery. Yeah, he's a much better pitcher for less money. Chara Wembley was advised on how to avoid pitching injuries. Of course she has a great game, and then she loses velocity. Why wouldn't the game punish us for doing that? The Bowmen are still on the playoff line. We've had probably it's 10-2 on negative events to positive. And it's not even the old players having the negative events. That's kind of the annoying thing about it. Crit and Lethal move up on the board. Crit, RBIs. Right up there for slugging and on base and slugging. Johnny Ball's still on there for on base percentage. Stacy Sevens on there for hits, crit for extra base hits. Kaylee Musto up there on the list for wins, tied for third with 4. Macy Herschel has saved 11 games for the Savannah Spinners. That is crazy. That means, how many games have they won? Keep that in mind. I think Pete's getting ready to go on the mound, so he's going to have that 1.33 ERA going up against the San Juan Sandcats. Magic Magicson's on there for opponent batting average, 185. That is a player. 3 Dog on the strikeout list. Elmo Slayer is now up to 44 strikeouts. So what was Savannah's record? They are 16-5. That pitcher has saved 11 games. 11 of their games. Without the saves, they would be 5-16. That is crazy to think about. Do we have any decent player development? No, nothing good's up there. This reality TV star will be gone here. That'd be good to get rid of. Find something new. All right, I'm gonna take a real quick bio break. When I come back, we will take on the 8-12 San Juan Sandcats. Captain Pete getting ready to go out there. They got, what is it, Marsha Brown? She's pretty good. So we'll see what Pete can bring. Pete has been loosey-goosey the last 2 games. Their pitcher is tense. He's 0-2, so we'll see what happens. But I shall return. Be right back.
Welcome aboard.
All right, I've made it back. See that Pete is already down on himself. Oh. All right, game 21 of 48. The San Juan Sandcats Extreme Speed Demons will be taking on the Speed Demons known as the Atlantic Drakes. They are 8-12. Special Fuller on the mound tonight. 0-2 with a 7.25 ERA. We have our ace on the mound, Captain Pete, who is 2-0 with a 1.33 ERA. He struggled last game. I think he only got one strikeout, which is really not like him. We'll have to see what we're going to do here. Like Mother Love is ready to come back in the game. Their stud's still hurt. We'll leave him out. Put Travis in because it's a righty pitcher. I think we'll go with this. All right, it is a night game. We're at home, San Juan. This is what we got, San Juan and Nassau. It's like the battle for Atlantis right now. All these Atlantic Ocean teams. Like they got their team looks like they're ready to go. They got a couple of tense players, but one of them's the pitcher. But Sampson's ready to play. Of course, it's the center fielder who's going to have godlike speed and legs. Super Samson, Kara South, Marsha Brown, downtown Marsha Brown. I think you could buy her jersey on Super Mega Baseballs thing.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Super Samson, he's batting 273, 4 home runs. Let's see what Pete can do today. That first pitch doesn't bode well. That ball's hit well. Crit will make the catch, so one away.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Kara South, 253, 5 home runs, 10 RBIs. She will ground that one to lethal. That's out number 2.
Now batting.
So here's Marsha Brown. She's locked in, 317, 5 home runs, 16 RBIs.
That's low.
That is going to be a hit into left field. Or right field, excuse me. I totally forget directions.
Now batting, the short.
Had to bring up Rodney Park. He's locked in, but batting 190.
That's up.
Come on up.
See?
Ground ball, Kyra to Orange there. Throw to first is in time, and that will retire the side. So the Drakes come up the bat here in the bottom of the first. Oh my God, am I drunk? Stacy 7's Lethal D Feline, Kratia 0. I don't even know, Crit. I promise the vodka is downstairs. It's in the oh good Lord. No, mouse. What are you doing? That was not a strike. Stacy 7's. Wow, did not mean to swing. That is a strikeout. I'm not, I promise. Here's the goddess of swing, Lethal D Feline. Oh my God, y'all have got me frazzled now. Special Fuller, for being tense, is placing his pitches amazingly well. That ball's hit, but of course there's super godlike Super Samson. Look at his stat bars. Oh my God. That will bring up Kratia 0, who is locked in.
Number 0.
Nope. High.
Popped up. That is Wilder, isn't it? Yeah, Darren Wilder, player viewer, made that catch there. Just found Knox Oxensoxen and Kara Kawaguchi due up. We head to the second. Need to settle in here. Low pitch, popped up. Travis the Unknown says he's got it. And he will.
Now batting the catcher.
Knox Oxensoxen will step up here. All right, Pete, do it. Low, slow. Oh, we got a piece of it. All right, high heat. Oh, broken bat. Lethal makes the catch, 2 away. Kara Kawaguchi, 213, 1 home run.
Ball outside. Ball outside.
Come on out. Oh! Lethal couldn't get to it, and Stacy 7's just reaches around her and makes the catch. We go to the bottom of the second. Thez Striker, Kyra to Orange, Mother Love due up. I don't know if I've ever seen that before.
Now batting the center fielder, number 24.
OZ.
Nope. High.
Ball 1 from Special Fuller.
Stay.
Their first strike. He's now back to neutral. That ball is pounded straight to center field. It's got a chance. Put it on the board. A solo home run for Thez Striker here at home. 415 feet. His 5th home run of the year and 10th RBI. And the Drakes go up 1-0 early in this one.
Third baseman, number 88.
Had to bring up Kyra to Orange. That's a swing and a miss. 0-2's the count.
Outside.
And she'll swing and miss on that outside pitch.
Now batting
Had to bring up Molo.
shortstop, number 39.
And that is going to be a base hit for Mother Love. That's what we need to see. Travis the Unknown will step up here.
Fielder, number 3.
That is hit really high, but it is going to come down in fair territory. And Marsha Brown will make the catch. 2 away. So Zenas, Mr. Dependable, 317 steps up. Runner on first. There is some speed. A hit to the wall could possibly score a run. He'll take strike 1.
Ball inside.
That is going to get out in the left field, and that's going to put 2 on now. That will bring up Captain Pete.
The pitcher, number 50.
could see the black dot on his finger when he was there.
That's up.
Base hit here could help his own cause.
Ball high.
2-0 to Pete. They're scared of him. They know he can hit a home run. And that is a hit up the middle. Oh, but it's going to be shallow. Oh my God, they almost threw him out at first. I should have ran home.
Now batting.
That will bring up Stacy Sevens.
Number 7.
Bases loaded.
Steve.
Oh, I should have swung.
Steve.
Why? I'm an idiot.
Steve right.
I'm just an idiot. Just oh my God. Just don't, chat. Darren Wilder, Special Fuller, Super Stampson.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 88.
Steve.
Oh, always the jury.
Steve right.
All right, Pete, here you go. Get it. Do it, Rockefeller.
Head up. Oh.
Come on up. Shoot. It's like every time it's like 3 strikes, it's like almost impossible
50.
to get it to 99 right now. I don't know what's changed on Pete.
Now batting, the center.
The 2 quick outs, that brings up Super Samson. There's a 99.
Up inside.
And he showed bunt. You've got to be kidding me. Ground ball. So, I mean, Pete's getting quick outs, but just no strikeouts. That'll take us to the bottom of the 3rd. Lethal D, Critias, and Thez due up.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Lethal batting that quiet 349 this season.
It's outside.
That's going to go to the wall. That's going to be a couple of bases. It's going to take a good bounce. Super Samson's going to get to it quick. Throw comes in, and that is a stand-up double to lead off the bottom of the 3rd here. So runner in scoring position already. That'll bring up Critias 0.
Fielder, number 0.
Steve. Steve.
Oh, big drop on that pitch.
That's high.
That was almost in the face.
Steve.
And that is a swing and a miss. That'll bring up Thez Striker. He's responsible for the only run in the game.
24.
Got a little negative for the RBI dud. Let's see if he can break that. Oh my God, he broke something. And I think he was safe, but my Lord.
Batting, the third baseman,
How many times has Z done that?
88.
Oh, his stats really dropped. All right, Kyra. Come on. Come on. We need an RBI here. Oh, she just missed that one. 1-1. Come on, Kyra. Take advantage. Oh, come on, game. You broke my bat there. That's hogwash. Kara South, Marsha Brown, Rodney Park due up.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 6.
This is why we can't have nice things. Oh, you got a chance to take advantage of the computer? Nope.
Now batting, the right fielder, Marsha Brown.
Steve right.
Come on, Pete. Strike her out. Yes!
Now batting, the
Had to bring up Rodney Park.
Rodney Park.
Ball high.
Anticipated that.
Ball low. Steve right. Nope.
Come on.
Steve.
Oh no. Oh! 2 strikeouts in a row. That'd take us to the bottom of the 4th. Mother Love, Travis the Unknown, and Zenus.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Mother Love got a hit today. Really needed that. know the count to her.
Inside.
2-0.
Ball high.
3-0 to Mother Love. Maybe drawing a walk here.
Strike.
That is popped up. Didn't need that.
You're out.
Out number 1. That'll bring up Travis the Unknown.
The left
0 for 1 today.
number 3.
The outside.
Nope.
Special Fuller's ERA is 6.66.
Steve.
That scares me. That's off his glove. He uses his demon powers, and Darren Wilder will get Travis out.
Batting the catcher.
That'll bring up Zenas.
21.
That may bloop or no. That's going to be Rodney Park catching that. That will end the inning. We go to the 5th. Jess Fowl, Oxensoxen, and Kawaguchi due up for the San Juan Sandcats.
Now batting the first baseman, Jess Fowler.
Oh, that was not a ball.
Steve. That's up.
Oh, what?
Steve.
Okay, we got the strike, but
That's up. Take your base.
come on, game.
Now batting the catcher, Knox Oxensoxen.
Steve. Steve.
Come on. High heat. Good pitch. Ah, it's popped up. The 1 out, 1 on. Kawaguchi steps up here.
Kara Kawaguchi.
Steve.
Come on. What just happened? Oh my God. Come on, game. That'll bring up the viewer, Darren Wilder.
Steve. Steve.
Come on.
Outside.
So slow. Did they just try to steal home? Oh my God. The tenacity of the CPU.
50. Now batting.
They're taking out the starting pitcher already. Hercules Bentley comes in the pinch hit.
Steve.
Come on. That should keep them from scoring, and it will. Woo. Man, the Sandcats, so much for being, they are extreme speed demons. So Gasser Morris comes into the game, 3.86 ERA, 36 strikeouts on the season. Captain Pete leads off, Stacy Sevens, and then Lethal D Feline.
Pitcher number 15.
Pete is 1 for 1.
Steve.
That's a good swing, just missed it. That ball hit well toward the gap, but Super Samson, oh, he's waved off, and Marsha Brown will make the catch.
Now batting.
That'll bring up Stacy Sevens, who is tense for some reason again. I'm not sure why.
Steve.
That was a very high strike game. Oh, that's off his... How many of those is he going to knock down? Thank God she's fast enough.
Now batting.
That brings up Lethal D Feline.
20.
What is his fielding? Oh, I can't see his fielding. His fielding is 76.
Steve.
Popped up. Should be an easy catch.
Now
Oh, I looked at the, you're right, I did. I looked at the wrong person. It's Morris. Morris is a 58. But yeah, Fuller knocked a number down, so I could see him doing that at 76. 58, I don't know. 7 takes off. 7, good jump. 7 is in there.
Stay right.
0-2, 2 outs. That's down the line. Foul's gonna get it. And that is gonna bring it into the 5th. So we go to the 6th, top of the order due up for the San Juan Sandcats. 1-0 game.
Now batting.
Super Samson.
Center fielder, Super Samson.
Stay. Stay right.
Big swing and a miss. Come on.
Low.
Oh,
Stay
got him.
right.
Strikeout number 3, Pete. Kara South stepping up here.
Number 6.
Stay.
That is hit. Mother Love gonna have to make this throw, and she will.
Now batting,
Marsha Brown.
right fielder.
Stay.
Fouls that one off. Come on.
Stay right.
Yes!
Here we
Good strikeout. That'll take us to the bottom of the 6th. Just a bit outside. That striker leads off. Kyra the Orange, Mother Love.
Now batting,
Here's the difference in the game. That striker here hit the home run center field. Gasser Morris.
Head up.
1-1. That ball hit well, but not enough on that one. Super Samson will make the catch. That'll bring up Kyra the Orange, looking for her first hit today.
number 88.
Must be a Dale Jr. fan with that 88.
Stay
Oh,
right.
big swing and a miss.
That's outside. Stay right.
He knows that she likes it inside, and he keeps it outside.
Stay right.
Wow! As soon as I say that, I miss one on the inside.
Now batting,
I had to bring up Mother Love.
number
1 for 2 today.
39.
That ball hit well, but I think she almost returned to form with that one. But that is out number 3. That'll take us to the 7th. Rodney Park, Jess Fowl, Oxen Soxen due up.
Now batting, the shortstop, Rodney Park.
How's that one off?
Off the plate.
All right, let's give him a little bit of the high heat. Come on, Pete.
Stay right.
Yes! Yes!
Now batting, the first baseman,
Jess Fowl.
That's outside. Stay.
I hear laughter outside my house. I need to go yell at some kids.
That's high.
Come on, get her. Oh, come on up. This is stupid. Let's try it, though. Oh, man, she got a piece of it. Z called for it. It's out number 2.
Now batting,
Knox, Oxen, Soxen, Mr. I'm button in my card.
Stay. Stay right. Stay.
Oh! Oh, Oxen, Soxen not happy about that. Throws his bat. Travis the Unknown, Zenas, Captain Pete due up.
now batting,
Travis, he's 0 for 2. He's looking for a hit today, too.
number 3.
Stay.
Wow, I do not think that was a strike. The fall 0-2 in the count.
Stay.
You know, with the higher difficulties, those whiffers really, really suck.
Batting, the catcher,
Gotta bring up Zenus.
Ball high.
Mr. Dependable. We could use a hit right now.
Steve right. Steve right.
Wow, 100 miles per hour. I was wondering, is she gonna catch that? Of course she is. I was wondering why I was like so behind on that one.
The pitcher,
Captain Pete here.
number 15.
Right back at Morris. He'll glove that, and that'll take us into the 8th inning. Kawaguchi, Wilder, Morris. That means the top of the order could be up going into the 9th.
Steve. Ball high. No high.
Oh, up. Bad pitch.
Follow. Take your bait.
What? Oh my God. Darren Wilder steps up. No, they're going to pinch hit him. Gia Axelson. So runner on first. Wow, that was a 99 throw and we didn't have time.
Now batting,
That brings up the pitcher. They're going to leave Gasser Morris in? No. RJ Hood comes in the pinch hit.
That's low. Stay right.
Starting to get a little tired. What? Oh, come on, game. Don't do this to me now. And that brings up Super Samson.
Super Samson.
Steve.
Yeah, it went right through Lethal. Oh! Oh, I was thinking that Stacy Sevens was going to make that catch.
The left fielder.
So Kara South steps up.
Ball inside. Ball inside.
Wow.
Steve.
Ground ball. That should in. That had retired the side. We go to the bottom of the 8th. Chuck Filthwick. Look at these pitchers they have. Top of the order due up for us.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 7.
Stay right. Stay right.
Why am I struggling with this guy so much? Down the line, Kawaguchi there. Owed iron sights.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 26.
Ground ball. We're not getting security runs like we need. Here's the question though, do we bring Kamen out the pitch or let Pete pitch going into the 9th?
Number 0.
Steve.
That ball hit well, but it's going to be caught by Super Samson. So Pete will face Marsha Brown, Rodney Park, and Jess Fowl. Oh my God!
Now batting, the shortstop, Rodney Park.
Steve. Steve.
Come on. Good pitch. Good pitch. Hit him. One out.
Now batting, the
Jess
first
Fowl.
baseman, Jess Fowl.
Oh, get her. Yes, the double play to end the game. Holy crap. Lethal D with the amazing glove hand. And the Drakes will win that one. A squeaker, if you will. Over the San Juan Sandcats, 1-0. It was not a no-hitter, Pete. but you do get the decision. Hits by Stacy Sevens, Lethal D Feline. This striker was your difference maker, the one home run early in the game. Mother Love with a hit, Zenas and Pete. Fuller will take the loss. 4 innings pitched, 5 hits, 1 earned run, 4 strikeouts. Pete will get the complete game shutout win. 9 innings pitched, 5 hits, 0 earned runs, 2 walks, 6 strikeouts. Pete is your player of the game. Here you can see that thing on his thumb. I don't know what this is. I don't know if it's supposed to be his thumbnail. If it is, it's in the wrong spot, but it annoys me. There's striker, and then Special Fuller somehow gets up there. Wow, 16 games to go through here. All right, let's see what happens here. Moonstars and the Bowman. It's a big one. The Hares and Hot Corners. Dirt Dogs and Monarchy. Heaters and Berserkers. Oh my. All right, let's see what we got. Can the Buzzards come back and win this one? They're trying, and they lose it in 15. They have lost, I'd say, half of their games like late innings. Jackson Jacks a win. Jack's making a push, a game behind now. Cancun a win. The Bowman beat the Moonstars, and they'll move to 14-8. Hampton's gonna get a win. Oh my God. I saw SKS Plays crack something, probably my back or my neck. Wild Pigs a win. That's gonna put them at 500. Texarkana, will not upset the Beewolves. Dirt Dogs, Monarchy. Dirt Dogs come back, take the lead. Monarchy win it in the 9th. Dirt Dogs just need to get over that hump. 10-5 win. Blowfish get a win. They needed that one. Tijuana's been struggling as of late, so has Tampico. Somebody had to win that one. Barbados 2-1 win over the Moose. Barbados takes the lead in the Sherman division. The Buffalo Berserkers get a win over the Heaters. That's a shock. The Jacks maybe putting the nail in the coffin of the Herbivores. They drop back to last in the division. The Buzzard, they almost beat the Nemesis. Freebooters beat Jefferson City. Jefferson City falls to last now. This league is so flipped upside down right now. Kerry Cartman offended a Barbados Bards coach and was replaced by Winston Draper. Hey, Dig Efforto got new contacts, which improved their Has he not got like 2 of the 3 positive things that we've had? Like, the game loves to give him stuff, and it's kind of a waste. It makes me mad. He's gotten 3 pluses now. I thought so. It doesn't matter. He doesn't play. Maybe he was gonna be like, I've improved so much at the end of the season, I deserve to go somewhere else. Oh, he's going to explore his options. All right, we keep this battle for Atlantis going. Looks like Lethal and Stacy are juiced for this game. That's good. I'd like to see Lethal get another home run. So we're up to game 22. The 19-2 Atlantic Drakes. We put John Jeremy, strictly J2, on the mound. He is 3-0 with a 1.46 ERA. Going against the Nassau Grapplers, who are 11-10. They are power hitters. Holtang is 1-2 with a 6.26 ERA. Looks like Bambino, Fendere, and Godsendez. Well, Godsendez isn't doing well. He's tense. But look at the Fendere's 325, 5 home runs. Bambino, he is juiced. So, could be interesting. I still can't believe our record right now. I don't think we played Nassau this year. I did want to check one thing before we go into this game. Not the standings. League leaders. I'll go backwards to get to it quicker. Pete, you are now leading the league in ERA. I figured that might be a thing. And you're still 9 behind Elmo. 3 Dogs right down there behind you too. All right. We are on the road for this one. I think Nassau may play at the same field as us. I don't know. Oh, our hitter's really looking good here. Oh, we got our DH line up there again. No, we'll put Mother Love back in here. Move Mother Love up the 5th. Kyra, Anoni. Sir Studs is still injured. I guess least expected will be in the game anyway. All right. Oh no, they got Wells. That makes sense. So the Nassau Grapplers welcome the Atlantic Drakes in today. They got their hot hitters up first. A couple of tense people in the middle of the lineup. They are power hitters though. That always scares me. Power hitters can release the Kraken. Stacy Sevens, Lethal D Feline. Kratia Zero going to lead us off here. You can see the beautiful city of Nassau behind us. If you've ever been there, you know not to go to the back streets. There's the Nassau Laser Tower. It shoots people and tourists who come too far off the boat just to turn them around. So Stacy Sevens will step up here. See what Holtang has. Ball 1. That's a ground ball. Oh, it's going to be off the glove, and Stacy Sevens is going to get on base. That will bring up Lethal D Feline.
Number 26.
That is hit down the line, but just foul. 7 goes. 7 had a good jump. 7 is in there. That is another steal. That ball is hit to the gap. That's going to definitely bring 7 home. And Lethal D is going to go around the bases. Marco DeMarco throws in. Lethal headed for 3rd. This is going to be close. She is in there with a triple. And that is an RBI triple to lead this game off. That will bring up Kratia Zero now. So great start here for the Drakes. It takes ball 1. Holtang. Oh, that ball dropped. That is a hit up the middle. Lumber's going to go to first. It will bring in a run, so a sac hit there makes it 2-0 here in the top of the first. And what a start for the Atlantic Drakes. That will bring up Thez Striker. 1-1 to him. 2-1 from Tang. 3-1. That ball is launched. It's headed toward the Dolphins. No, it's picking up a lot of air. The air off the harbor will blow that one down, and that will bring up Mother Love now. 2 outs. We'll take ball 1. And she'll pop that one straight up. And Marco DeMarco will make that catch. So a 2-run opening inning there for the Drakes. Puts the pressure on the Grapplers already here at home. There's the swing and a miss out there. Ali Fendere, Vigo Lumber, and Marco DeMarco do up here. Let's see what John Jeremy can do on the mound. It feels like it's been an eternity since he batted. Or since he pitched. Promise I've not broke out the vodka.
Inside.
Or the fireball.
Inside.
That ball's hit hard, but Mother Love is there.
Now batting, the shortstop.
I have some in the freezer. I keep mine in the cabinet. I like it warm. I know that sounds weird. I'm from Kentucky. We don't... My grandparents used to freeze everything, but I just... Or not freeze it, but put it in the freezer is what I meant. But like, I'm just not... I don't like that. Get out. Get foul. Okay. Day 2, come on. You need a strikeout. Get him with the slider. I think that Fireball tastes like Big Red chewing gum, and that's why I like it. Oh, God. No, no, no. Come on, Anoni. Throw him out. Throw him out. There we go. Got the strikeout. Marco DeMarco sets up. You don't like that cold burn? No, I like it, the warm burn. It reminds me of those cinnamon hard candies. Oh, well, I guess. What was it, the joke? It's like, oh, just over Mother Love's glove. It's like this girl lights a cinnamon candle and the girl goes, oh my God, that smells like Fireball. It's like, listen, Stacy, for us non-alcoholics, that's cinnamon. Jovan Bambino steps up here, runner on. Speed on first, have to be careful here. And they're not going to be careful, and that's going to be a base hit. That's going to put 2 on. And Devin Gonzalez, who I made a smart remark about before the game, has a chance with 1 swing to put the Grapplers in the lead. Oh, God. That's going, but I think Travis should have a play on this. And he'll catch it in foul territory, and that will take us to the 2nd inning. Kyron Orange, Travis the Unknown, and Anoni Drake coming up the bat. Holtang already give up 2. We'll see if he still tense. Yeah, I think I gave this stadium to Nassau. It may have already been their stadium, just to be a little bit different in case we played them, which it made sense now. That ball is rocketed, but it's straight center field. And again, the breeze will blow it down, and Marco DeMarco will be able to make that catch. Travis the Unknown, 316 this season. Still no home runs yet. Usually not like him. That's a rocket, but it's right at Vigo Lumber. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the catcher, number 42.
Anoni Drake steps up. 3 RBIs on the season, only 1 home run. Again, the home run numbers are down across the league. There's a blast up the middle. And Anoni will get on base, and he is a threat to steal. So we'll see if the Grapplers try to get him or they focus their efforts on least expected here.
Number 23.
Least expected at the end of the lineup is like a sneaky batter. Oh, he's going to go, and he's out by a mile. What a terrible jump with 2 outs. I don't know. Dela Cruz, King, and Holt due up here. Zoom Dela Cruz.
The second baseman, Zoom Dela Cruz.
Round ball. Stacy Sevens is there. Throw to Lethal. 1 out. Wow, Lethal almost dropped that one, it looked like. That'll bring up Kelby King. She's batting 200 this season. She has got power against a righty pitcher. We'll take strike 1. Slider just missed the strike zone. Hard hit, and that's going to go right over Stacy Sevens. Z Striker, why is he so slow right now? That's going to be a triple, I bet. No, they hold up at second. So Mulberry Holt, what a name. Step up, runner in scoring position. Oh, Kyra, she struggles so much with those. How many of those? You all used to give me crap when I missed like 1, but how many has Kyra missed? 2 runners on now. Day 2.
That's outside.
He is playing into his,
Inside.
this is what he always does. He gets runners in scoring position and he has to pitch out of it. Wow, she hit that really hard and her stats are garbage. Oh, what a play. The 1-4-3 double play. Could have went to third, but would not have got the double. Goes to second, gets it. Great heads up play by John Jeremy. We go to the 3rd inning. Least expected will lead off.
Now batting, the left fielder, number
Baseball is hard,
23.
my goodness. Whoa, whoa, controller. Oh, he goes opposite field on that one, but just didn't get enough of it. My new controller should be in this week at some point. I don't know when. I did order a red and black one, so it goes along with the Drakes. So I'm very excited about that.
Ball high. Gee.
Come on, Stacey Sevens.
Off the plate.
That one was hit well. She just missed it. And Bambino will make that catch.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Lethal D had a triple and an RBI first up. A good first inning for her.
Ball high.
Ugh. God, I hope not. And that is a terrible 3rd inning for us. Dela Cruz will make that catch. We'll go to the bottom of the 3rd. Top of the order for the Nassau Grapplers coming up. Ali Fender, Vigo Lumber, Marco DeMarco. I always turn rumbles off anyway.
Third baseman.
She is on fire, which is scary. Cairo will make that catch, so that kind of makes up for the last one.
Shortstop, number 10.
Vigo Lumber. What a weird name, Vigo. I'm really upset that it's not spelled Vigo like Ghostbusters Vigo. Vigo the Carpathian, ruler of Carthage, destructor of... You get it.
Steve. Steve right.
All right. Come on, J2. Get a strikeout.
Oh.
Oh, ump. This has got him. Nope. Gonna be hit. Travis, good throw. Yes, what a throw by Travis. That was out number 2. Holy crap.
Right fielder.
But Hovind Bambino still got a runner in scoring position, so we can't get penisy yet. That's hit right at Travis, and he'll make that catch. And crisis averted. For Tia 0, Thez Striker, Mother Love due up here in the top of the 4th. Travis made 2 run-saving plays there.
The designated hitter, number 0.
Steve.
Britt will take the first pitch. That is up the middle. Oh, it's off the glove, and Crit will get on base.
Now
That'll bring up
batting,
Thez Striker here.
fielder, number 24.
Steve.
99 mile per hour. Just missed that one. He'll fall 0-2 in the count. That is a little blooper. It may drop. No, Marco DeMarco will make it to it. Critia 0 will retreat back to first, and that brings up Mother Love.
Number 39.
Steve.
Wow, what a weird strike zone. That ball is hit well. Did Mother Love finally put it on the board? It's off the wall. It's going to score 1. She's going to get a stand-up double, and Critia 0 will score from first, and that's what we like to see.
The third baseman, number 88.
Steve.
Strike 1, so Mother Love on second. That is inside. That is probably going to be caught, and not deep enough for Molo to tag up.
Now
That'll bring up Travis the Unknown. 0 for 1.
3.
300 average on the line here.
Strike.
Big swing and a miss. That is going to be caught by the first baseman. What a jammed up pitch. That is Strand Molo. The Drakes do get 1 though. Devin Godsendez is due up. Zoom Dela Cruz and Kelby King. Trees back there doing some weird stuff. I don't know what they're kind of glitching in and out when they layer on each other.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Here's Godsendez.
Godsendez.
That is a ground ball. Kyra, let's see what she can do with this one. Perfect throw across the diamond. That's 1 away.
Now,
The Zoom Dela Cruz.
second baseman.
She has no contact, no power, but she must be an amazing fielder. It's like Dig Effordo.
Nope.
Bad pitch.
Stay.
Hey, we'll take it though.
Stay.
Ooh!
Now batting,
Roser,
the
like Elsa.
hitter, Kelby.
I noticed on Snapchat that they have the Elsa eyes on there for one of the filters. Oh, that ball is hit hard. Least expected going back. Least expected makes the catch at the wall. Anoni Drake, least expected, and let Stacy Sevens do up. But yeah, and when I saw that on Snapchat, I was like, Frozen, like Elsa. Should totally post that picture on
Batting,
Discord.
catcher, number 42.
Noni Drake will set up here. Cole Tang still in the game.
Stay.
Good pitch there. That is over his head. That is gonna, oh, Dela Cruz, what a dive. But too much speed there as Anoni beats the throw.
Batting, the left fielder, number
Least
23.
expected. I knew they were probably gonna try to go for him. I don't know if I'll steal with him yet. We don't really need a steal right now. That ball is roped. Oh, he didn't make the catch. That was really lucky. So 2 on now, no outs, top of the 5th. That brings up Stacy Sevens.
Baseman, number 7.
Oh, and Stacy Sevens kills the pitcher, and it's gonna load the bases. A power hit.
Batting, the first baseman,
Juiced.
number
Oh my
26.
lord.
Now pitching, Maggie Mango.
And Maggie Meggles, bless her heart, her anime eyes had to see all of that from the bullpen. Cole Tang, a rough outing, give up 3 runs. Maggie Meggles comes in with a 3.60 ERA. 10 strikeouts to her name. She is juiced. That's not blackout on her eyes. That is the tears of her fallen comrade being zipped up in a bag and took out behind the stadium. Oh, why did I do that? They only get 1 out, so it is a fielder's choice, but that will score a run.
The designated
So Crtia Zero steps up, runners on the corners now.
Nope. Inside.
Maggie Meggles trying to defend the, oh my God, defend the honor. Her pitches don't move as much as the other guys.
You're out.
Now batting,
That'll bring up Thez Striker. 0 for 2 today. He is an RBI dud. We'll see what happens here. That was a good pitch. Good throw. Oh, and they get lethal. We'll go to the bottom of the 5th. It's a 4-0 game. Mulberry Holt, Marla Moore, Ali Fender. J2 still out here pitching.
left fielder.
Surprisingly, his stamina is in really good shape. I didn't look at his pitch count, so I'm not for sure. Bad curveball.
That's low.
Round ball. Lethal is there. Steps on the bag. 1 away. Marla Moore batting .080 on the season. When you all complain about your batting averages, I want you to remember her.
Stay. Right. Oh, inside.
Bad pitch.
Nope.
Come on, we don't want to walk her, J2.
Stay.
That is popped straight up. And Noni not going to get a chance at that. Ball hit. Kyra reaches out and will make the catch. World War II fan, I probably won't do Cards Against Humanity. It doesn't stream well. We may do some Oregon Trail Hill soon. I also, that's why I bought the Expedition game. I thought that would be neat to let you all pick who I take out on expeditions and decisions and such. I just really not been interested in a lot of games that's been out here lately. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm going through my Scrooge stage. And again, work's just been so busy that this game just brings me joy. Hold it in your hand, and if it brings you joy, it brings you joy. Let's see who's going to make that. Kyra gets to it, makes the throw, and that is out number 3. Because it's so much easier, like, just to have like like today was awful. Like, work was just horrible, and yeah, Super Seducer should be out. He's looking for music still, so I don't even see that being out this year. So it's so nice just to come boot this game up, play it, and I really do enjoy it. Oh, Dez went opposite field. Other players don't dive for it like our players do. They don't have the love of the game. You gotta remember, World War II fan, I usually don't even stream tonight. 3-1 count. That is gonna be a base hit for Z, maybe. Oh, okay. Bambino probably could have threw him out with that arm at first. Had to bring up Mother Love. She has an RBI double to her name today. That is going to be a base hit for her. So a multi-base hit game for Mother Love. It's good to see her back. We just need to get her hitting dingers again. That'll bring up Kyra to orange. Little struggle today. Yeah, we went to a dead period on WoW. The guild's not really doing raids right now. We're not even doing Mythic anymore. So it's a little sad, but I mean, it's... Oh, get back. But, I mean, it's just... Shadowlands is so far off. Everybody, oh, Travis, what are you doing? Why are you so down? Nobody else can play out there? Well, that's fortunate. I don't like him tense. 1 out, 2 on here. Travis the unknown. Oh, we could have went. No, I don't know. Going to third is so tricky on that.
That's up.
Oh, opposite field. That could have done something. 2 and 1 now. Gotta even the count up. What, Sir Studs? What do you mean? You're healing still. I want you to get your... Yeah, you're hurt. You're still healing from your injury. You strained your groin. Oh man, just missed that one. Anoni fouls it off. Wow, that pitch was so outside and it wasn't wild.
That's high.
2 and 1. Meggy Meggles having trouble finding. That's going to be ripped in the left field, and that is going to load the bases. Here with 2 outs on the top of the 6th. Least Expected steps up. I think Least Expected in Super Mega Baseball 2 has some grand slams to his name. I don't know about in this game. Oh, we're probably screwed. Okay. I don't know why they all went so slow. That is going to be a base hit, and that's going to bring in at least maybe 1. Uh-oh. That's going to bring in 2 runs, 6-0. Great hit by Least Expected there. That's going to be the end of Meggy Meggles. Matt Gunn coming out here, a 1.32 ERA, 28 strikeouts. 2-0 to Stacy Sevens. That is a rocket, but Lumber will get that throw to first in time, and that will retire the side. We go to the bottom of the sixth, and it's 6-0. Marco DeMarco, Joven Bambino, Devin Gonçalves due up.
Now batting, the center fielder, Marco DeMarco.
Like tomorrow, I got to do some home improvement. I got to take 2 doors off and redo the bottoms. So I'll probably stream. Uh-oh. Oh, it's off the wall. What a terrible. At least expected played that one earlier on. So I'll probably stream later tomorrow evening than normal. So we may play something different than this game. I just don't know yet. It'll depend on like how tired I get. Oh, that ball is ripped and it's going to be 6-2 and Nassau gets on the board. Was that Bambino? He demolished that one, 474 feet. His 4th home run of the season, and he'll shrink that lead 6-2. Devin Gonçalves, J2, back to neutral real quick. That was his first mistake of the day. Probably because I was talking about home repairs.
Up inside.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing the one game's in, it's like, I guess, pre-release. But it's kind of, oh, Mother Love gonna have to really try her here. Oh, what a throw. It's got better graphics than the old one, but like I said, it's so hard. Like, the sanity on those games are just ridiculous. And you all know how well I do RNG. Oh, Lethal makes that catch. She couldn't do it in Captain Pete's game, but she'll reach up and grab that one. That'll bring up Kelby King. I don't know. Grimmeth gave me a really good idea that I'm working on to do for Drake cashing in. So, uh-oh. That one is hit well as... Uh-oh, Z. Oh, he couldn't get to it, and now they cut the lead in half. And that may be the end of the day for J2. Yeah, he's tense now, and all of a sudden he's falling apart. AC Sevens runs up, throw is in time. So we'll head to the 7th. A 6-0 lead is now 6-3. Heart of the order coming up. Lethal D, Kratia 0, Thez Striker.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 26.
What Lethal can do. I should have swung at that one. Should have swung at that one. But I'm an idiot, evidently. Wow.
Now batting, the
That'll bring up Crit.
number 0.
That gun ain't playing around. Oh, but Crit! He may not be playing around. He goes to Free Willy, and it is gone! Put it on the board! Holy crap. 427 feet here on the road. Crit's 8th home run of the season. 23rd RBI.
Now batting, the center fielder.
I had to bring up Thez Striker.
24.
Matt Gunn's ERA. This goes a little bit higher. That ball come off the inside of the bat. Marco DeMarco will make that catch. 2 away here in the top of the 7th. Everybody get ready to stretch.
Number 39.
Sing a little take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Mother Love just missed that one. And we'll go to the stretching right now. Marla Moore, Alafandere, and Vigo Lumber coming up. We'll have to see who we're going to put in the game to pitch.
Now batting.
What do we got here? They've got a switch, so it doesn't matter. Lefty, lefty, lefty. Oh my God. It should be Martin, but he's a little healed.
Now
Yeah, we'll bring him in.
number 75.
Of course, she's going to switch to the other side, but the other ones aren't so lucky. Posture check. I am sitting up straight, and I took a drink of water just right as you did that. Hit her. Oh, she got a piece of that. We have original content. Original content on a Friday night. Well, if it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I've been ready a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Ali Fendere. All right, Mad Martin. I really just need you to give me a solid inning. And that's not what you've done. You give up a double. Vigo Lumber.
The shortstop, number
I've probably overworked him. That's popped up. Come on, Z, get over there. Why is Z going so slow? But Marco DeMarco, he's 3 for 3. A hit here could bring in a run. And it will. I'm glad I set that transition for a run up. It's 7-4. The Grapplers making a contest out of it here at home. Here's Hoven Bambino, 2 for 3, had a home run earlier. He is responsible for 2 runs today. Let's see what Mad Martin can do to him. That's going to go foul. That one's rocked the other way. Okay, come on. Get him with the curveball. Come on up. Broken bat. It won't be Cayman time in the 8th inning. Stacy will make that catch. We'll go to the 8th inning. Kyra to Orange looking for her first hit. Travis also as well. And then Anoni Drake, who is 3 for 3 today.
third baseman, number 88.
All right, Kyra. 1-1 from Matt Gunn. That is a base hit up the middle, so Kyra comes through for us. Ooh, I'd like to get some more of that insurance runs,
Now
please.
the right fielder, number
Travis the unknown. Oh, Travis, come on, come on. Oh. K-Man versus Whiffer. Of course it would be a broken bat. Why wouldn't it be? 101 mile per hour. Another 101 mile per hour pitch.
Now batting, the
That'll bring up Anoni. He's 3 for 3. 3 hot shingles today. He's gonna pop that one up. You could have hit that one upside a chimney. Oh! What? What? Whatever game. Whatever game. Whatever. All right, he's a lefty, a righty. All right, so we'll let Mad Martin pitch against him. I may go get that vodka after this game. All right, so that's the lefty. We'll go to the righties now. So let's bring out Markso.
number 17.
Utilize our pitchers. Good strikeout. Got her with the fastballs and that slider, and then boom. That'll bring up Kelby King. She's 2 for 3 with a home run. Do it, Markso. Oh. Good one. Oh, she got a piece of that. Mother love. Can she get up and make the throw? Yes! That takes us to the top of the 9th. We still have a 3-run lead. Least expected, Stacy Sevens, Lethal D Feline.
Batting, the left fielder,
Least
number
expected in there playing
23.
today. Still in a spot because of the injured Sir Studs. And that's going to be a base hit up the middle. So least expected having a quality day.
Now batting,
Stacy
the
Sevens,
second
2 for 4 today.
number 7.
Power hit with her. Oh, just missed it. Oh, come on. Why is it? You know, if we paid for that outside when we had the chance, that would have probably been gone.
Now batting the first
So
baseman,
lethal is juiced but
number
tense
26.
after going 1 for 4 with a triple.
Ball high.
Okay. There's another base hit. So that I better see mojo up over lethal's head right now. There we go.
Now batting
Katia 0, 2 for 4 today, home run, 2 on now. See if Crick can do it again.
Ball high.
Big ball 1. Oh, that's wild. We're definitely going to get bases on that one. So the runners move to second and third.
Nope high.
3-0. Could walk the bases loaded for Z. That was right down the middle. And that's up the middle. That's going to score a run. So 8-4 now. I don't think Cayman's needed.
Now batting the center fielder, number 24.
And again, last time I said that, And there's another base hit. 9-4.
Now batting
Had to bring up Molo.
number 39.
Come on, Molo. Time for you to break through. Oh, of course she goes it right to him for the double play. That's garbage. So we'll go to the ninth. Mulberry Holt, Marla Moore, Ali Fender. The Nassau Grapplers had a chance to bring the game close, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen now. 5 runs may be too much.
Left fielder, number
Marxo's pitching pretty well. There's, the nice hop catch. That's 1 away.
now batting
Marla Moore, they'll probably sub her. No, they're going to let her hit. Poor girl. Her average is 0.74. And somehow she got contact. Pirate Orange again. 2 away.
now batting
That'll bring up Ali Fender.
baseman, Ali Finder.
Finder. My bad. Oh, and she's going to rip a hit.
Now batting the shortstop, number 10.
Ego Lumber.
Steve.
Here's Speed on first. Crowd not happy about that.
Steve.
Come on, Mark, so get him.
Inside.
Hopped straight up. Anoni should have it, and that'll be your game.
You're out.
The Atlantic Drakes win one on the road here. 9-4. 9 runs on 18 hits, no errors. The Grapplers, they put up a good fight, especially in that 6th and 7th inning, making it close. 4 runs on 13 hits, no errors. Stacey Sevens, 2 for 5. Lethal Feline, 2 for 5 with 2 RBIs. Kratia 0, 3 for 5, 1 home run, 3 RBIs. Thez, 2 for 5 with an RBI. Mother Love, 2 for 5 with an RBI. Good showing for her today. Pirate Orange, 1 for 4. Travis, I think that's 2 games in a row. He's went 0 for 4, so he's in a little slump. Anoni Drake, 3 for 4. Good games all around. J2 will get the win. 6 innings pitched, give up 10 hits, 3 earned runs, 2 strikeouts. Mad Martin, an inning in the 3rd pitch. He did get up an earned run on 2 hits. Markso got the save. I don't know how that's a save. Unless the game in the last patch changed what a save is. I don't remember reading that, but it doesn't make sense. Somehow only one of our players gets on the podium. If that's the case, I should just put Cayman in at the end of the game, every game, and let him pitch to the last batter and see if he gets a save. All right, 17 games to simulate here. Louisville, they need that win. Spinners and Moonstars, that's a big one. The Hares play the Overdogs. The Bowmen play the Herbivores. There's some more games we cannot see, so we'll see what happens here. Cyclones Oh, Cyclones are going to drop one. That puts them a full game behind the barge. Sandcats bouncing back here. Big win on Kyoto. 6-5 win for the Grapplers, so they bounce back. They move above 500. Spinners, big win over Miramar. Miramar drops below 500. Darlington Dirt Dogs lose it in the 9th. Drop to 9-14. Rough year for them. Wichita Wild Pigs beat Fremont. Fremont was leading the division at the early year. 8-0 win for the Hares. I saw SKS knocked in some runs. We'll take that. Tampico upsetting the Hot Corners. The Hot Corners dropped to 12-11. The defending champs, lose it in the 9th to the Bowmen. The Bowmen are 15-8. Jefferson City, good win over the Tijuana Soft Teeth. Buffalo drops another one. Cancun moves to 13-10. New York winning as normal, 14. Buzzards, they need this win, and they'll get it. 8-15 now. Hiroshima Heaters, and against the Monarchy. Nothing's real now in this bizarre alternate. Savannah Spinners, big win over the Bards. Good lord. Up is down, left is right. Cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria. I don't know. We'll have to see. I really think that a lot of players will be shoveled off teams. Oh, we got a good game against the Moonstars, but our player is not, AC36 is not pitching. See what happened on the Wyoming Wildloads signed Jeffrey Jenkins replacing Leon Robertson. I mean, the computer's making like minor moves, but nothing major right now. Is the hammer hurt? Oh, he is. And he's like the league MVP right now. 13 home runs, 39 runs batted in. Crit starting to make the way up the Triple Crown list though. But he's a long way behind Hammer. Call the Hammer. I don't know, if y'all live close to Kentucky, you probably get those stupid commercials. AC7's up there with hits, Crit with extra base. We're still not in the stolen base. Like I said, every catcher we've faced. But John, Jeremy, and Kaylee up there for wins. Pete still leading. Kaylee up there. Kaylee's putting hers on the line. A lot of pitchers must have got blown up. Huck and Duck is second in the league in earned run average, and he was let go by a team. Did we not get any new player developments? Okay, yeah, 56%. I was gonna say, this one and the Gulp Shakes, these two in the middle should be gone. Actually, this back corking has a good chance. But I can't believe these are staying on so long. I wonder what's going on with the Dirt Dogs. Helen Kelly's not hit any home runs. That's what it is. I mean, Christian Frown has 6 home runs. You've got 13 RBIs, 15, 13, 16, 20. What's going on? Maybe it's your pitchers? Yeah, it looks like your pitchers. Harley Saunders, 7, 5, 6. Rufus Zumar, 5, 5, 4. Yeah, those are... Well, hello there, Mr. Zerfall. How are you doing this evening? So yeah, Grimmeth, it looks like your all's pitchers are just... Look at your one reliever, 9.18, 0-5. Justice Hood is responsible for 5 of your losses on their own. The opponents against Justice Hood are batting .375. None of your pitchers have went complete games, and none of them have shutouts. Yeah, and Louisville Cyclones have been playing balls to the walls. So World War II fan, 3 home runs, 11. He's batting 303. So World War II fan, you're having a great time. And Big Guy is batting 310. So I mean, it's just Shaman, you're 1-3 right now with a 5.22 ERA. No complete game, no shutouts, 20 strikeouts. Jenna Weaver. Jenna, your teammate is showing you up bad. She's got the stat line I expected from you. Your team gets runs too. World War II fan, you were in the lineup. We're on a different team right now. Alex Denoy's batting 308. Oscar Reedley 308. All right, I'm gonna take a real quick break. When we come back, we will take on the Miramar Moonstars. They are trying to get to 500. Hammer along Ballo, the player leading the league for probably MVP vote right now, is struggling big time, and he's hurt. Yep, since we're not gonna probably play this game tomorrow, I want to play one more tonight. So we'll be going a little bit past the 11 hour. So let me take a break and I'll be right back. All right. Also like the idea this gets us closer to the midway point of the season. It's really weird seeing Hammer Longbalo in a Miramar Moonstars jersey. But I guess that's the reality we're in. All right. So, for the final game this evening, we've got the Miramar Moonstars, 11 and 12, who are rotation aces, but looking at their fourth string pitcher, you would not think that. Bertram Haftberger III is 1-1 with a 4.09 ERA. That's some rough looking stats he's got. Oh no, this is the third string. So that's their third best pitcher. What is their line? Let me go over this. Atlantic Drakes were 20 and 2. Kaylee Musto, who's been a surprise sensation signing this year, is 4-0 with a 1.83. I really want to look at Miramar's pitching since they're rotational aces. Oh, so he is their fourth. So their order's a little different than ours. So yeah, they got Alicia Woodrow. If she ever becomes a free agent, bye Pete. Slip Slaughter. Look how much money they're spending on pitchers. 16.6, 15.4, 8.3. They pay this dude $1.7 million. Wow. Wow. Okay, this is interesting. But yeah, Travis, we need to bring out, even though he's a lefty, bring Sir Studs back into the mix. Sir Studs back in center field. Move Mother Love up again. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that's what their roster looks like. But remember, Miramar, even when we reset the season, Miramar has spent a lot of money on pitching. They did it both games, even pre-patch and now after patch, the fix. So we're at home. Miramar, I like that I put the little Top Gun plane flying overhead. I wanted to replace the moon, but they're the Moonstars, so it didn't make sense. So I just added a plane so you'd think it's Miramar, like from the movie Top Gun. Clubber Buff, Windy Wheels, Dell Now. Leading off here for Miramar.
Clubber Buff.
So we'll see what Kaylee Musto can do here. She's pitched very well all season. But you never know. Wow, okay. And that's right back to her. She couldn't handle it. Can she get to it, make the throw? Yes. Had to bring up Windy Wheels. 330 this season. He is juiced as well. Oh, wow, I'm starting to get the Pete on her. That is a ground ball. Mother Love, though, is there. Windy Wheels will go set in the bench.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Dale Nell batting .269 this season. No home runs, though. Kaylee Musto will wind up. Throw that one in there. That's strike one. Oh, can she get a strikeout here? Let's go with the high heat. Oh, didn't get the call. But gets him on the changeup. So Kaylee Musto, strikeout number one. There's a look at our bullpen. Stacy Sevens, Lethal D Feline, and Kratia 0 will lead off here in the bottom of the first. All the starters are back there just relaxing. The other ones are all tense. Stacy Sevens still juiced. Oh, went down low for that one, playing a little bit of golf. Yeah, that's another game I was thinking about, is I thought Golftopia would have had an update by now, but I've not seen anything come through. Now, the game I've been playing, Foundation. Wow. It's had some updates, but I've not even played that on stream yet.
The right fielder.
I also know that Survive the Aftermath had some updates. They changed how you start on that game. That ball's rocketed, but Nance Tools will cut it off. And that is a quick first inning for both sides. Nance Tools will actually lead off here. There's a good look at the Atlantic Cathedral back there. Archer Powell, Pepe Vinicio.
Now batting the shortstop.
Oh, Grimath. Not a fan of that. PGA comes out the 21st. But World War II fan, I don't know why you're asking about that, because that's not gamer. Y'all don't get to say a lot during that. I mean, you can pick out my clothing that my guy wears, which I'm sure you all would make me this monstrosity that's not been seen since the days of Payne Stewart. Rip.
Now
But
batting the second baseman, number 4.
poofy pants are bust, I'm sure. I don't even know if they have poofy pants on there. Hey, let's get him. Do it, Rockefeller. Oh, crit!
Now batting the third baseman,
Oh, God. Oh, lethal, what a play. We don't get the double, but we get the lead runner.
batting the first baseman,
Had to bring up Lane Sexton, 214 average, no home runs, no RBIs this season. I mean, when you see players with no RBIs, you know that they've had a rough season, especially halfway through. Oh, that's right back to Musto, and that will retire the second. Dead Striker, Mother Love, and Kyra to Orange coming up. I am excited about PGA. I've been watching this. There's been a guy that's been streaming a lot of it, but he's very loud. Like, I guess I'm loud when I play this game, but I guess a golf game is one of those where I don't know if you're supposed to be loud, so it kind of throws me off. And that's, wow, we're just chasing change-ups. You heard of volume knobs? Well, I mean, when you turn it down, I mean, when a streamer's already louder than the game, and then you turn them down and you can't hear the game sounds. Zerfall just throwing daggers. Thanks for showing up, Zerfall. I appreciate it. There's a shot to the gap for Mother Love. I love that the left fielder just stood there and watched it. It was just like, Wheels, you can take it. And that is a stand-up double for Molo with one out here in the bottom of the second, and that puts us in business here. So Kyra to Orange will step up.
number 88.
Runner in scoring position, one out. Oh, I should have went after that one. It was inside and everything. Now we're 0-2 in the count. Come on. Fouled back, just missed it. That ball is hit well, but I think it's going to be caught by Wills. And Molo is going to skedaddle to third just in case.
Now batting
Is knobs just NOBS? I don't know. The English language doesn't make sense, so I thought there was a knob with a K. That ball is hit well. Did Sir Suds get enough of it? Oh, Betty Duarte. You hussy. She'll take that away. That is up there for the Bandit King. Betty Duarte, Bertram Halfburger.
Now batting the left fielder, number 20.
All right, so she's batting 250, no home runs, 9 RBIs though. That's right back to Kaylee Musto. Kaylee Musto, I don't know.
Now batting, the
She is just, I feel like I'm worried that she's not going to stay with us after this year. It's going to be like 1 year, she's proved herself, and she's going to try to move on. Oh, lethal. Get to that. Get to that. Get to that. Oh, what a catch. Little basket catch.
the catcher.
Had to cycle us back around to the top of the lineup. Clubber Buff here. He orders all of his shirts 2 sizes too small just so he could show the ladies what he's packing. He's going to ground out there to Mother Love. I think that's both times he's grounded out to her. So we'll move to the bottom of the third. Still 0-0. Turn of the order due up. Zenas, Kaylee, and Stacy Sevens.
Now batting, the catcher, number 21.
Mr. Dependable. Oh, just missed that one. And it foul. Halfburger couldn't find the zone there. That is right back to Halfburger. He'll throw to first, and that is out number 1.
Now batting, the pitcher.
So Kaylee Musto batting .417 this year. He's doing well for a pitcher. And she'll hit that one really hard, but just missed it. And Wendy Wills will make that catch.
Now batting,
How to bring up Stacy Sevens.
number
Let's try to get a hit with her here.
7.
All one. Wow, come on. Come on. Come on, Steve, Kentucky Steve. Right back to Wendy Wills because I love giving him stats. Urgh. Wendy Wills will be up. Dell Nell and Nance Tools.
Now batting, the center fielder, Wendy Wheels.
Wendy Wills. Oh, line drive. Lethal will make the catch. I wonder where Lethal's been at lately. Kind of missed the guy. Don't tell him I said that. Just like I missed Zerfall until he come in here spitting crap at me. Misspelling knobs. That Canadian knob spelling. Crit with the catch.
Now batting, the shortstop, Nance Tools.
Nance Tools. How couldn't she just be Nancy? Like if you're named Nancy, there's a 70% chance you're from Wisconsin. Maybe Nance is from Michigan. Oh, come on. Oh, there's a good pitch. We'll go to the bottom of the fourth. Lethal D Feline, Cortia 0. Thez Striker. All looking for their first hits.
The first baseman, number 26.
That is down the left field line, but it's going to be brought in by Duarte.
Now batting,
That'll bring up Cortia 0. Crit's been on kind of a hot streak lately. Let's see if it can continue here at home. That first pitch. Two and one. That is brought in by Archer Powell.
now batting, the left fielder.
See, I try to be nice to everybody, Zerfall. I don't ever make fun of anyone. Z Striker steps up here. And Z's going to pop that one in the center field. That's going to be a base hit here with 2 outs in the bottom of the fourth. I'm kind to all of God's creatures.
The shortstop, number
Mother Love will step up here. Be a great chance, Mother Love, for you to get a home run. Oh my God, it's hit high. It may be too high though. Go, 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 go. Oh, Wendy Wills, you jerk. You got a girl's name. Ah. Archer Powell, Pepe Vinicio, Lane, Sexton. Due up here in the top of the fifth.
now batting, the second
That's what you
baseman,
get for lying.
number 4.
What? Oh my God, he swung so hard at that and missed. Oh, that's hit down the line. That may be fair. Oh, it just goes foul. All right, strike this guy out. We're like in Major League when you watch it on TV, it's like strike this sucker out. Oh, that's gonna be a base hit up the middle. I like how not one of us believed SKS. I know my fan base. I know your all's reaction when I say certain things. Oh, come on, double play. There's one. Stacy Sevens, boom. 1-4-3 double play, we'll take it. That'll bring up Lane Sexton.
Number 28.
That's a bad pitch. That's another bad pitch. Oh, good Lord, he hit that one really well. Z going back. I don't know, Z will catch that at the warning track. In the words of Joeism, you lie. Kyra to orange, Sir Stud. Zenith Icelon.
Now batting the third.
We rag on Kyra a lot. She's batting 287, got 3 home runs. She's been responsible for a number of wins this season. Oh, 1-2 the count now. Her whiffer trade, if we ever get a chance to get rid of that, we have to take it. Her or Travis both. Or not Travis, Z. Z has 2 negative stats. If Z ever gets that up there, we have to try to get rid of one of the negatives. All right, Sir Studs. Oh, just missed that one. That's 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. Nobody scored yet. Why does Miramar's logo look so boring up there, like in the M? Why is the M not like orange or blue? Why is that gray color? Weird. I just noticed that for some reason. That ball hit well. Has Zenith went deep? I don't think so. No, Windy Wheels will make that catch. So 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. Runner. Prey is in this season. That'll bring up Kaylee Musto. She's locked in.
Number 34.
Come on, Kaylee. That is a base hit up the middle. She's such a good hitter. Oh my God. She is such a quality sign.
Now batting.
That'll bring up Stacy Sevens. Stacy Sevens looking for her first hit. Oh, come on. One and two on. That is right at the second baseman, and that will end the 5th. There's some days that I'm really good with 7, and then some days, like today. Betty Duarte, Bertram Heftberger to 3rd, Clubber Buff. We're not giving Kaylee any run support.
The left fielder, number 20.
That doesn't bode well for her undefeated record. Calling these. Good ball. No, she swung at it. Okay. Crit. Crit made a catch, everybody. We need to have like a crit catch count.
Bertram Hapberger the third.
Bertram Hapberger the 3rd. Oh my God, that scared me.
I haven't been around that much lately. Been really busy with a new job.
Travis, thank you so much for the 26 months. Man, I just hope you're healthy and you're out there and you're okay. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that so much. We keep you in honor. You're always on the team you're playing. So thank you so much for that. Thank you for choosing me. Hypes in the chat for Travis, everybody. Finish this play and I will throw some out there. Oh, it's a little hype. All right, 2 outs, top of the 6th. That ball is probably gone. Sir Studs goes back. And he cannot make the catch, and it is 1-0. And Kaylee Musto makes the first pitching mistake of the game. 415 foot. And Buff, who I made fun of earlier, just put the Moonstars on in the lead here.
Batting, the center fielder, Windy
Great, I
Williams.
made fun of Windy Wills too. Oh, good Lord, not 2 in a row, Sir Studs. He pauses, he'll make that catch, okay. We'll go to the bottom of the 6th, Lethal DP line, Kratia 0, Thes Striker due up. Our 2 big hitters there not got hits. We really need that.
Now batting.
Lethal is tense. This is where I need the power hit. She always hits home runs tense. Or gets a... Ooh, Nan's Tools, she's not going to make that throw. That's just how it works. I don't know what it is with Lethal. All right, crit.
Right fielder, number 0.
Come on, crit. Why am I swinging at this stuff? I don't understand. I don't ever swing at that a lot of the times. And for some reason I get in this mood where I swing at it. And I don't understand. Come on, Travis. Orthez. Well, that's going to be a free base. The runner, in, oh, great. That's going to give him his penalty now. That's going to move the runner, but it took away so much of his stats. So tying run on 3rd. It's up to Molo. Come on, Molo. Base hit. There it is. Good job, Molo. Tie game. Molo once again putting the team on our back. It's been a while, but we needed it. I know, Travis. I'm sorry. It was a T. The T threw me off. I've struggled all night tonight talking. All right, Kyra. Do this. Oh, she just missed it. Oh, Kyra. Kyra, where have you gone? So runs by each team in the 6th. It's 1-1. Dale, Nell, Nance Tools, Archer, Power due up here for the Miramar Moonstars.
The right fielder,
They're holding strong here on the road. Coming in to play the Drakes is always a tough combo, but they're holding strong here. And is out number 1.
now batting.
And to bring up Nance Tools.
Nance Tools.
0 for 2 today. That is hit up high crit. You ready to add 1 to the crit counter, hopefully?
Now batting. The second
I really haven't.
number 4.
Do you all really think we would have won as many games tonight as we had if I had been? I probably need to. After the week it's been, that ball is ripped. Oh, and it's going to get past Sir Studs. That's going to be a 2-out triple probably. That's not good. So Pepe Vinicio steps up.
Pepe Vinicio.
Pops it up. Kaylee Musto, you magician. We'll go to the bottom of the 7th. Sir Studs, Zenas, and Kaylee Musto due up.
Now batting.
We need some hits, Sir Studs.
Center fielder, number 27.
Can't hit that. Or that. 2-0. We'll take a walk. Yeah, we'll definitely take a walk. Full count now. He's battling back. That's a hit, but Powell is there. I mean, you worked the count.
Now
Had to take what you were given. All right, Mr. Dependable.
number 21.
That ball is hit well, but I think he just missed it. Zenas just needs a little bit more power.
Now batting.
Kaylee Musto.
Number 34.
Gonna pop out. We'll go to the 8th, still tied 1-1. Lane Sexton, Betty Duarte, Bertram, Halfberger the 3rd. They may be done with him.
Number 28.
Round ball, lethal, scoop, tag, the base, out number 1.
Now batting the left fielder. Number 20.
Oh, she must be it.
Batting Hammer Longballo.
Oh, this is a surprise move. So Betty Duarte is going to be set down. They're bringing out Hammer Longballo, who is weak from an injury. And they're going to try to win this game. That is scary. I do not like this. I do not like the pressure building. Finish him. That's bad pitch. What do we get him with? Outside fastball. Right back to Musto. Yes. Yes.
Now batting the pitcher. Bertram.
So what do they do with the pitcher? Oh, they're going to leave him in. So with nobody on. Come on, it's the pitcher. Got contact. I was hoping for a strikeout. So we're going to go to the bottom of the 8th. Top of the order. I'd love to get a run here. We bring Kamen in.
Now batting
All right, I'm gonna power hit.
number 7.
Yes! Go! 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 And Stacy Sevens did it! Yes! 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 What a line drive home run, Stacy Sevens. 424 feet, her 3rd of the year, 11th RBI.
Now batting
That's what we like to see. Called my shot and went with it.
26.
Oh, lethal, just missed it.
Now batting
So that brings up Critia 0. Come on, Crit. We need another insurance run.
number 0.
You know, we're going to watch this one. That's a walk. That brings up T. Othez, striker.
Number 24.
Oh, if that could have stayed fair, that'd have been perfect. 1-1. Oh, I just missed that one. That's all on me. The 2 outs. Runner on first. Mother Love,
Batting
whose RBI tied the game earlier.
number 39.
What can she do here? Big ball 1. Fouls that one off. 1-1. Ah, it's a little grounder. Shoot. All right, so Kamen gonna come out now, try to get the save. He's gonna go against the top part of the order. He's got Clubber Buff, Windy Wills, Dell now. All right, Kamen.
Number 8.
First pitch was 100 miles per hour. Oh, wow. That was awkward. Like, Kamen bent down the wrong way to go for it.
Now batting the center fielder.
That's 1 out. Here's Windy Wills, who's juiced for some reason. That's bad pitch. 101 miles per hour, though. Come on. I don't know where to go at. Oh, that's a bad pitch. Oh, we got a piece of it. Sir Studs, come on. Oh, 2 outs. Dale Nell, 0-3, comes down to him. He's gonna swing at the first pitch and ground out. Nope. Cayman all over the place. We've not used Cayman, so maybe he's just rusty. He usually always gets a strikeout, but not today. Z will make that catch, and the Drakes pull off a win. That quote will never get old, I guess. What a weird game. But you know, I like these close wins. It's more realistic. The Drakes win 2-1, 2 runs on 7 hits, no errors. 1 run, 4 hits for the Miramar Moonstars, who come in and played well. They even brought out a surprise hammer along Ballo, trying to be the hero, injured, did not work. Stacy Sevens is probably your player of the game. 1 for 4. That 1 hit was a home run, which gave them the lead. Lethal 1 for 4. Crit 0 for 3. Thez Striker 1 for 4. Mother Love 2 for 4 with an RBI. Pirate Orange 1 for 3. Sir Stud, Zenus both 0 for 3. Kaylee Musto 1 for 3 as well. Halfburger the third will take a loss after 8 innings pitched. Give up 2 earned runs, 7 hits, 1 walk, 1 strikeout. Kaylee Musto will get her 5th win of the year. 8 innings pitched, 3 strikeouts, 1 earned run, 4 hits. Cayman gets a well-deserved save. 1 inning pitched, no hits, no runs. Stacy Sevens is not even in the top 3. Are you kidding me, game? Her home run won the game. Kaylee Musto deserves to be up there. That was a tremendous game by her. 4 hits, 1 earned run. But I really thought Stacy Sevens would be up there for getting the win. Wow. Wow, okay. I don't understand these things. All right, let's simulate these 10 games here, see what we got going on. Hopefully some amazing stuff. The Grappler is going to trounce. I don't think the defending champs are going to be in it this year. Florida Crocs 8-0. Kyoto trying to make a game of it. They come back. Oh my God, they come back and win at 11. Beat the Monarchy. Jefferson City 8-4 win over the Hot Corners of Reno. Bellevue. Oh, the Nemesis. Oh yes, they got the Nemesis and extras. Dirt Dogs of Buzzard. The Buzzard, a 9-0 win over the Dirt Dogs. The Buzzard now 9-15, and so are the Dirt Dogs. Winnipeg, a win over the Fremont Freebooters. Cancun Cruisers 7-8-9. Oh my God, 10-4 win. The Berserkers struggling big time this year. Tijuana taking a loss. No, they got the win, excuse me, 10-14. Some teams trying to shape up their records just a little bit to have a run toward the later half of the season. But right now, the Barbados Bards leading by 1 game, flipping it on the Louisville Cyclones. The Winnipeg Whiskers and Reno Hot Corners right there. Hiroshima, a 1.5 game lead over Jackson Jacks and the Nassau Grapplers, both playing good ball there. Savannah running away with the Chamberlain division, even more so than we are, because Nottingham and Cancun, and now the Wichita Wild Pigs above 500 are playing really well. So we've got a bunch of teams chasing. New York 2 games up over Wyoming. Bellevue starting to pull away from Windsor. All those teams beating up on each other. All right, so let's see what's going on here in the... Steve-O Reeves gets signed on the Hollywood Herbisaur, replacing... That's kind of... I don't know, besides fielding. Oh, and power. They got a better hitter with speed, so they spent less money. So the Herbisaur's getting a better player. Ricky Kwan offended a Hampton Hares coach and was replaced. Wow. So the Hampton Hares are spending money all of a sudden. So they want to win. Thez Striker is raring to take on a new training regime. -3 power plus 8 speed. I don't think that's worth it. Anoni's Drake's muscles seem to be getting bigger at a suspicious rate. +2 power. Anoni up to 80. SKS released us each time. Yeah, no joke. All right, if the playoffs were today, if the Grimmeth, this is brought to you by Grimmeth Sports Network based out of South Carolina. If the playoffs were today in the Yankee Conference, the Savannah Spinners would be taking on the Louisville Cyclones. Hiroshima would be the 2 seed taking on the Barbados Bards. Left outside the bubble would be the Jackson Jacks and the Nassau Grapplers, who are both a half game out. The defending champs, the Hollywood Herbivores, tremendously bad season, as they sit at 9-15. The Confederate Conference, it would be the Atlantic Drakes taking on. The next 3 teams for the wildcard spot are all divisional rivals in Nottingham Bowmen, Cancun Cruisers, and the Wichita Wild Pigs. Bellevue would be taking on New York, which seems to be the same playoff game that happens every year. Like every year we want that 1 seed or we want the wild card because we don't want to play Bellevue or New York. Buffalo having a terrible season. The Dirt Dogs and the Birmingham Buzzard actually starting to look a little bit better. Taking a look at the league leaders. Tia Zero still up there on 2 of the 3 now. The batting average fell a little bit that last game. Pyro Pickman, she's starting to pick it up. She's up to 8 home runs. We knew she would probably hit up there at some point. Her player, for some reason, just really good at hitting home runs. She's got 26 RBIs as well. Crit up there for slugging and on base and slugging. That makes sense. Defense Sternis still on there. Stacy Sevens, lethal for hits. Seems like they're both there every year. Crit on there for extra base hits. No game. Christian Frown on the Dirt Dogs has struck out 28 times. That's probably not helping Grimace team. We're just not stealing this year. Every team's got great catchers. Kaylee Musto tied for second in the most wins. Look at Rodrigo Hunter from the Spinners of Savannah. 8 wins. How does he... There is no way Rodrigo Hunter is a starter. That is either a closer or a reliever they put in every game. Pete, 109, Kaylee, 1.70, John Jeremy, 1.88. I will tell you this. If our pitchers were not pitching the way they are right now, we would have lost the majority of our games. Because we are not scoring a lot of runs in some games, and thankfully, we're not letting the other teams score a lot of runs. Pete, 2, 3, 4, 5, tie, 6th in batting average. We'll check out the Spinners in just a second. I think there's a couple players on the Spinners. Let me see here. Yeah, Seffi, Signal Rights, Murrow's a starter, and Gently Benevolence on the Spinners. So... And then these pages just are, this page is broke. The strikeouts and walks, because we don't walk that much. All right, so I wanted to check Savannah's. Wow, right? Raylan Nuptials has 8 home runs and 26 RBIs. So Doc Murrow is 2-0 with a 2.75 ERA. Good Lord. Ronald McPhillips 1-2, 1-1, 1-1. So their other reliever is 4-1. And Rodrigo Hunter is 8-0 with the 3.34. He has pitched more innings than 3 of their 4 starters. Their other reliever has pitched more innings than 3 of the 4 starters. Their closer has pitched more innings than 2 of the 4 starters. Between Rodrigo, who has 8 wins, and Macy Herschel, who has 12 saves, that is 20. Okay, it's not. That is 12 game swing right there, because some of those wins are probably, or some of those saves are to those wins. Well, yeah, they're starters. I don't know. What's their stats? Go back. I mean, Doc Murrow's freaking amazing. Ronald Phillips is C+. Rent Drummond should be better. Casey McForsham. Rodrigo's a B with 3 pitches. 97 velocity, though. And he's a lefty. Macy, 2 pitches. A closer with 2 pitches. 42 years old. What's Rodrigo look like? I think we went against Rodrigo before. What do you mean, how do you have more walks? You only have 12, that's what it was before. So. I don't know, Real King. The Berserkers are doing so bad this year. I don't know if you want to see this. Blade Hester has the most home runs. Sweet one home run, 5 RBIs. You're 3 home runs for 12, batting 250. On a team that's bad, Eric 1 for 10, 212. Barron 1 for 5, 172. 3 Dog 1 and 2. So he's got a lot of strikeouts. I don't know. That's rough. That's rough. All right, everybody.